Good evening, friends, and welcome to the Soviet time machine. Look at that clock, or date rather. Yes, let's go here. It's quite quick. I don't know what to say. Yes, it's stable somewhat, but there was some sort of hiccup there on the food. Was there not? Yes, there was something was hicked. It was so quick that we don't really know. But here is yes, in full control of the Soviet simulator too. Sorry, this is the one that I meant to play us here. Yes, after that little hiccup, things started going south for the Soviet simulator. Still not completely bad. I don't know if it's a Soviet simulator or if it's an administrative oversight. Maybe I don't know what's going on. But the population is now down to 60,000. So I would suppose that means that we have lost one town or something along those lines. So what was? Did any of the stats really change throughout here in any significant way? I don't know, really. The point is that here we are. It's the 1st of May of 2052. 2052, god damn it. And 2152, depending on how we can. Okay. There seems to be a problem here. You know, all of these are supposed to get their fuel from here. It appears they don't. How bad is this exactly? Okay. There is no one. Okay. Okay. But we still managed to keep the power plant. We still managed to keep the power plant staffed. That's a very good thing. Okay then. We have quite regrettably lost. This must have happened quite some time ago, since the fire has reaped. God damn it, the fire has reaped. This obviously needs to be redone or something. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Didn't help. Neither did that. Still doesn't have the game is running, right? Yes, it is running. Okay, well, I'm not. I'm not to blame. Yeah, it's the game's fault somehow, or probably I'm to blame because I've obviously, done something wrong when planning out the infrastructure. Obviously, I have. There must be better ways of doing this, such as putting in a proper bus platform, maybe, whilst we are offline here and everything. You seem to be all stuck here, not really liking this at all. But I don't want to sell you. Actually, you're good buses. You're very useful to us. Okay. So how bad is this thing then? Okay. First of all, yes, the traffic jam is quite bad. The traffic jam is really bad. Let's have a look at list of citizen areas, population. Okay, Sayov is. Both Sayov and Hansasino is completely lost, regrettably. So we're not making any nuclear fuel at the moment. Should we go and have a look? What the situation is like? I don't think that's a problem for some time to come. Although we might keep in mind to get the stuff from here to there if the truck doesn't do it. I think it does. It's included or something in what it does. And apparently they're managing to stop this from over there in the ridges, and I hope that they also do that in winter time. That might be more difficult, but in non-snowy times it's fine. Okay. Yes, so 2 towns are completely lost. Other than that, it seems to be doing like real great. For once, it was not trains that was the issue. No, it was this bus stop, which has always been plagued. Buses tend to get stuck in there for some reason. Yes, and what we really should do, first of all, yes, that's what I'm going to do, because I'm not going to have, you see, the power vehicle thing here, vehicle production plant, has already burnt down. Yes, and I'm not going to have any more precious infrastructure burning down because of this stupid thing emptying out 2 pretty nice towns that were stable. So that's why they probably all escaped or something, because, logistics and such. Yes, logistics. Here, country capital. How many adult children are around here? 600 in total. Okay. Are they concentrated in any particular spot? No, but this is really large and therefore really handy to use as a source. We even have 2 of these. Yes. Whenever we need people out of culture capital, that's where we get them. And I'd imagine Chemisterna also looked quite ripe for a bit of even Chemisterna. Do we have adult children in Chemisterna? Yes, we do. 500 of them. Didn't even check where. They are so spread out, it doesn't really matter. Except that maybe we should take one from this side of town. Not just this one. As we're repopulating the land. It has to be done now, quickly now. And all the logistics, all the things should be in place as soon as the roads clear up, which they ought to do pretty soon. Pretty soon, we hope. I should probably preface this with, of the things should be in place. Here, you're a happy little town as well, aren't you, Katzinshad? Yes, with emphasis on little. Your health isn't that great for some reason. Yeah, we take a few of you too. And as is the tradition, allvaret, how many snowplows have we gathered here now? 3. There seems to be a maximum of how many snowplows will gather in front of that particular. This town is exceptionally well behaved and productive. Yes, in relation to its size, I think it has the largest amount of adult children. Look at this place, 44 of them. There is supposedly this mechanic in the game to get the adult children out with the university halls of residence and such, but how the hell is that supposed to work? I don't know. Maybe we should do an experiment with the halls of residence. We'll see about that. This, okay, it was quite figured out by this time what the problem was. We have, do we take even more people? Yes, we take a few more people here. No. Yes, we take a few. So we have adult children we don't want. So there are 2, and yes, let's not forget this town. You're not getting away out here in Polochevo. No. you're not looking at the right in the right direction. It's so confusing with all these things. It's right here, Ringhouse power station, and well, does that look like a power station? No, but it has a whole lot of high voltage wires going to it. Yes, but I think that you'll find over here. Yes, pretty much here is where it is. Okay, here. Oh yeah, yes, you have like all the adult children we could ever want here. This, yes. Yes, the old term that the game used for adults still living with the parents is quite stuck with me, and I don't think I can try. I can get rid of it, so I shall not try. Also, it is funnier than adults living with their parents. As adults living with their parents is a bit more clear, I admit. Here too, there's a silly amount of these adults living with their parents. There's a great lack of housing. Yeah, that's what it is. We should see here, no, culture capital. We have all the places gathered. Now, go and live here. And most of all, do fire protection. Fire protection, yes. This is completely empty. This place is dead. It's completely dead. Yes, I know it's not my style to play the game paused at all, but in this particular case, I think it's an exception. It is also a bit, we can see the effect that this will have on the demographics later on. As we have, you could call this a slight imbalance in the population, since we have so many adults ready to take on adulthood and all that entails, but there's simply no housing available, and they don't have the foresight to look further than they are able to walk, which appears to be 500 meters about, not quite even that. So you'd imagine that you can imagine the consequences. Yes, we can see the consequences here. It's quite clear. And yes, I don't know of any other way of doing this than this way. It is extremely tedious. As when you build new buildings, there is the option to randomly relocate citizens, as that will take primarily the adults, children living with the parents. I wish we could have a button here that says randomly relocate citizens or at least adult children to this building. Something along those lines. Yes, the mechanic is already in the game, but only when constructing new buildings. You think we have enough people here? I think so. I think that we've covered, most major residentials. Not all, but most. There we go. How many workers do we have? Absolutely no idea. Not from looking there, but we can look here. These numbers are different. So this is not the actual population. This is just a population, whatever that means. But the population of Hansasino is now 3,000 people. That's very good. That should be plenty for Hansasino. And Sayov too, you are also pretty bad off here. You have problems, they might get resolved now that the terrible traffic incident is resolved. Why is a train here? No, that's not a train, that's the road vehicle and the enormous amount of snowplows. Yes, we hope hope that they catch up eventually on the distribution of fuel, and that it is only due to things being stuck to such a degree that it doesn't even work. Yes, it doesn't even get them out of here. That's one. That's another one. Yes, there we go. Da-da-da, tedious. Da-da-da. What are you supposed to do with the zero immigration policy? Bum. No, not for political reasons. No, for game challenge reasons. Yes, it's possible to approach the subject without getting all, your knickers in a bunch. In a twist, I think it is that you say, right, that isn't it? Sand in the and so on. Yes, we should be able to manage. What was it that we should have been able to manage without doing that? You have a rewind button. I don't. I don't think it was anything of great importance or interest, really. Hopefully now, if we've done this well, we should see a few things happening. One thing, these towns springing into life. We'll leave some buildings, slightly abandoned or half filled there, and then we open up this thing and let it run. And see what happens to this number especially, is what we want to have a look at. We've been keeping our eyes on. Yes, I really hope that eventually the fuel distribution trucks, here is a fuel distribution truck that is out of fuel. No, it is stuck. It is none of these transport fuel. You see, when you're zooming, it has some sort of effect on the lighting, making you think there might be a brownout condition, but there isn't. Except when there is, of course. Then there is, yes. For now, we're redoing this entire area. Is getting redone. Except, we're keeping, of course, the fire station. We're keeping. Do we keep the substation? Because both of these have a maximum draw of what one power substation can deliver. Yes, and the only way to really ensure then that we have one dedicated for the trains and one for the other things would be putting. If we were to put that there, that ought not to cover reach the thing. Yes. The vehicle plot. No. Then we just need somewhere to hook this up. There should be. Look at this, a completely disused power transformer. Almost just one thing going off on it. On it. Yes, we used a regular approach to medium voltage wire building, which is just... Oh, another thing has burnt down here. Here used to stand a cargo, no, a depot for trains. God damn it! So that must have been going on for quite some time. Actually, there we go. Let's look at this now. The 970 adults living with their parents left, and they, if we look here, will have moved into the recently vacant flats. So if we wanted to, we could continue this with freshly baked people. Although it's not actually a good thing to start a town with only freshly baked people, because they will get children at the same time, more or less, and you will have baby booms. Yes. And it doesn't matter how... it really doesn't matter the amount of kindergartens that you build. So that's all of that removed. That will have to leave in... No, we don't have to leave this in here, because the trains really don't need electricity at the moment. Train factory, they don't have any workers, they don't have anything. What we do need is workers in here. And, well, no, it has road connection there, I think it's fine. Do we want to reuse these, or should we can cover them up with the demographics? No, we cannot, because I need to go in here and do a space for vehicles containers. Yes. I mean, this is what can happen. Not space for vehicles containers is not really what we're going for. What we're going for is more like the thing that makes the thing that we put in the space for vehicles. And that's the vehicle production line. It's the first thing on the menu. You were like this before. And if you wouldn't mind, I mean, hooking up all of those, yes. Take, please. Yes. I think considering all the demographics changes, relocations we've done and so on, just to do a safety save here. There we go. Just in case we're unlucky with the autosave timing and so on. And the game's slight tendency to crash. However, that introduction that we had, that was 8 solid hours, condensed to 10 seconds, yes, but 8 solid hours. Until this became such a big problem that things apparently started burning down. So, vehicle production, yes, that's lots of history, lots lost in there. But we need to get this bus platform. I'm thinking one of these instead. Then we won't have those sorts of issues. And you see here now, where is this fire station? Road connection is on that side, so we don't need to care about that very much. And we could put this here. Or you can't build it due to infrastructure for some reason. Unless we twistle it about just a tiny bit. There we go. So we have this. Do we really? No. Since we have the chance to we're only at the planning stage. We're architecting the perfect Marxist Leninism utopia as usual. It's what we always try and do. And it doesn't succeed that often, but I mean, if at first you don't succeed, try the exact same thing again. And maybe this time it'll work out. But I think that this will, I don't know where that power line is coming from exactly, but this ought to provide, you know, a independent power sources, not by definition independent power sources, no, but at least redundant power routes, different power routes for train factory and vehicle factory, road vehicle factory. Indeed. So then, that's a summary. Yep. after however 5-6 years, yes, it seems to be a hard-coded rule into communism or socialism or Marxism, Leninism or whatever it is that this is supposed to be. That 5 years is some sort of magic number that you just can't get around, really. There's a bit more of things to plug in and do here, you know, but that's for the continuation. This was the summary on where we are in the attempts at perpetual Soviet simulator. Thank you so very much for watching, and welcome to continue. Cheers. And that's it. Now we continue. As nothing ever happened. I don't know. I have to try some way of you know, getting a little bit more attention from the YouTube algorithm there, because it's not being very kind. And I know there are people actually watching, and that this is actually getting to someone at some point somewhere, and that means a whole lot, you know. But I mean, it would not be a bad thing if there would be a few more. So we have to try our best to entice the algorithm, which, however it works, and whatever it's up to. I think it's actually even slightly more complicated than the workers and resources algorithms. Could we? No, we couldn't. Of course not. I suppose we could do something terrible. No. You don't want me to do anything terrible here, it would seem. Yes, there's a building in the way I can see, but there should be... Show the wireframe. Yes, it will tell the truth about what the game engine and therefore for the universe has to say about this. And no, at current location, no, but we can also see that about 2 pixels to the right there. And that, I think, would have done it. Open storage medium. Oh no, open storage engineering. Speaking of, by the way, this is actually reaching people and so on. Yes, I have here. What did you write? Hold 654. Yes. Something about the. Why didn't it hook up like this? I built something different before, did I? No, this is still an open storage. Space for vehicles, large. Yes, that's what it is. I don't know what it is I was putting down there before. That was something completely different. Because it had a road on the... I don't think I'm completely at my senses today here. Anyway, yes, you made a comment that there will be a problem. Let's see here, do we have everything plugged in so that they will work on this? All except one pretty crucial bit of infrastructure. As this had the effect of blocking off the bus station here. No. All the buses that were stuck in there has been sold. Great. Well, I suppose the other ones, the ones who survived, they simply went, got that stop deleted from the route. Yes. Yes, your point you about this roundabout. This roundabout. That it's under certain circumstances, you worked out. Now it has changed, of course, the look of it since then, but not. This has been added, although maybe it doesn't really change the basics. Does it though? What it does is provide a single, one-way thing through here, but a two-way way of getting in there. And you said that then, if a train is in there, yes, and another on the right-hand side, and another train wants to get in, we can still get stuck. Can we really? Because if that's the case, yes, we have a train there that is red. The entrances to this block is you can come from that way. That would also be red. And there we have queuing space for quite a few trains. Right? This, though, I see is wrong. This is definitely wrong. But I don't think that this is what you meant. Because that didn't exist when that comment, when you wrote the comment, I don't think. And if another train then comes in, okay, so that's free, or it goes in there. Yes, it cannot continue on. Maybe it wants to go in there. That might cause it to wait. Okay. Say it is free. It goes in. It comes out again. Can this be blocked in such a way? It could probably end up in deadlock, maybe. But if we look at the entrances to this place, you can come in from the other direction over there, and you can come in from here. And this is pretty well guarded, I think. You will not be let in here if these are occupied. You will be let in here if this is free and this is occupied, and so on. But that ought to yes, train diesel stations, they are a thing. Not an easy thing to get right. Do we have? Should we make sure over here that we have all the things in place? Not here. This place is doing fantastic. How drunk are you, Soleftio? And all, but I think that was in 2043-ish or so. So it's been 10 years, and it has not happened. But then there's not that much traffic down there, So it's Soleftio has actually gone down a little bit in population, but they have plenty of adults. So that is all great. How drunk again? That's what I was interested in finding out. You have the drunk theater that keeps you from going completely. This is not okay. You need to be drinking more. Yes, okay. This is not you. You are a very terrible role model here. All of you are. Yes. Never mind that. Instead, let's get the places that were just repopulated and that had significant problems with fuel for vehicles and such. Is that resolving? It seems to be resolving. These roadworks, they have been in here for so long that I don't understand why they can't get around to finishing this. But we'll just involve everyone in it and make sure it's finally done. I mean, this place only 126 workdays is remaining. 120, that's 2 bus loads of people of Icarus 250s. And then this place doesn't exist at all. Right. It's the most efficient way of constructing these things. Certainly. From far away. Okay, money has grown. this is a bit interesting. I think it is also, by the way, demonstrable. Let's have a look. This video file. Let's see here if before we get too far on this. I'm just going to make sure that we're actually showing the right thing and so on. Having had a little bit of mishaps with that lately. Yes. 286 million rubles there, and in the current account 299. Yes, we sold buses. Did it increase over the course of this 286? No, it was in another. Sorry for taking that detour there. Yes. However, yes, somehow when a building burnt down, and it was not a nuclear waste disposal thing, when a building burnt down, I gained rubles. Was it a vehicle that had a resource on it? You know, say a truck was loaded up with some steel or something less valuable. Maybe it was just something crappy. But I suppose that if it was steel, it is inflammable. It has to go somewhere, that resource, and it goes onto the market, maybe. Yes, that's a kind of way of describing how the game is probably dealing with that particular situation. Or an imaginative way. We can say there's nothing wrong with it. We're not going to extend these onto the road and such until it's actually finished. No. This though, we can. I don't understand. This doesn't require heating. No, it doesn't have one of those, but it has a connection there. Okay. That's probably legacy from all the things that we've been through. But the money, $3.2 billion, that would, I hope, only mostly be from exporting our excess bitumen. And also selling a bit of fuel and things, but as here we have nuclear fuel stored up. What is this? This is Svea. Here's another one. Great. You're missing mechanical components. We need to send the train. This needs some adjustments maybe. If we load, what is keeping you here is the amount of electrical components. Yes, I don't know how to get around that. Keep space for more electrical components in the warehouse. Will that even make a difference in the end? I'd like it to load a bit less, but then we can't. If we load that and then increase that, what happens to temp? It's still no. We can't get it below that. You have to reconfigure something then to get that perpetually working. Yes, you will get your 2 stations and stops. Go there, load vehicles, and go. What has a dock burnt down here? Are we not bringing firefighters here? We're attempting. Maybe it's not working. It ought to. Yes, it is. For how long have you been traveling? Quite a while. Yes. every now and then we will be without. And you also only, okay, you only have one fire truck. I see. You have lost fire engines in the fire. That was probably this one. I wonder if we didn't have one of these ships fully loaded with nuclear fuel on it. No, we didn't. No, it was disused. Yes. But we're putting in a new one of those. It may have been during the time of cultural capital problems, maybe. Yes, a carbine ship dock medium. Indeed. Can't build on the water. We get into this little dance here. Can't build this building on the water. Can't build due to infrastructure. The road may be interfering slightly. Ship dock small, no. There is something, yes, that will do rather nicely. Should we take the time to do this properly? Yes. Yes, we should. But you're going to need... No, we have a construction office out here. That's correct. Right there. Yes, you are getting a few more fire engines pronto. Actually, if we have them around, that is, which we should. I would think. Wonder how many trucks and things were in that. So I can try and find the fire destroyed a building. The road, the vehicle production line. Just how much value was lost in vehicles and how many people died and so on. Might not want to see it. And how long ago was it? That's also a bit interesting. Fire extinguished. Yes, fire destroyed a building. Pipe pumping station in Beates. That's interesting too. You really go through these more often. Fire building is on fire extinguished. Well, how long ago did this happen? I'm probably missing. Was it this long ago? Really? Okay, and it will only start to spread many years later than when the fuel distribution became such a big problem that it affected more towns than say open Hansasino here. What the hell? I mean, this is just pain. 643 pages, I believe. Last time before this. Yes, and there it's. Thank you. Something else is on fire. Anyway, we're not going to find that. I regret. What we're going to find is fire engines for this place. There should be a one of these that focus on civil service vehicles or yes, I believe it was here, but the fire or the fire. They have been used, maybe. Here we have. Excellent. 3 of those, and for the El Niche fire station. As it wants the best imaginable fire protection. Here. You see, you need firefighters again. Doesn't this work? Isn't this set up? Oh, I haven't set this up, have I? This is certainly not properly set up now. This is only half set up. No wonder it isn't working. There you go. How much nuclear fuel do we have around here on vehicles? Regrettably, we do have 462 tons of UF6. How the hell did that end up here? And how are we going to get it out? It's not possible. The easiest way to sort this out is to send this off to you know, one of these. That might gain some money. But that's not really the intention. The intention here was to store this stuff safely. Nuclear fuel, 650 tons. As it's only on this ship that it is disorganized, I hope. Let's make sure that we don't end up with a similar situation here, if we can. Do we have anything that appears to be a UF6 containers? These are not, no. This is no. This place is actually full. It's finished vehicles thing. It's full of fuel. Good. So once you've finished refueling, which you have right about pretty soon, you should be on your way. Good. How much diesel is in here? It is a bit. Let's. Where are you, Svea? Are you filled up? You are not filled up. Go and do that. Okay, so a pipe pumping station in Beatus has burnt down. How bad is that? Oh, that's actually really incredibly bad, is what that is. Yes. Well, yes, this is incredibly bad. I wonder how this is. They're getting their fuel elsewhere, I suppose. But it is most definitely not working the way it's intended to do right now. See if we can optimize this slightly, maybe. God damn it. That would have taken some time for me to realize. Why wasn't it fire protected? There should be a fire station. Where is the closest fire? Well, okay, Hansesin was dead, of course. Yes, there's a fire station right there, and that's plenty within. Yes, safety margin. Yes, very much. So there we should have a pipe pumping station. And it should be one of the expanding ones. And something like this. And you know, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to get this built there. Like so. Yes, that must have been because Hans Zeno was dead that it burnt down. It's the only reasonable thing I can think of. That doesn't mean that no other thing exists though. There are probably plenty of things that I can't think of. Is this, are you, you're not standing still here? That's good. Yeah, it's all great. Tra-la-la-la-la. It's gotten to be a mess here again, with all sorts of vehicles strewn about. We should, okay, well, let's pick a few out then. Like these. Fire engines, really handy things. Yeah, we can begin with that. And there should be, look at all these buses. Yes, very useful indeed. Especially since we just had to sell to the lowest bidder a whole lot of them. Yes. Well, they were probably due for replacements. They had probably been running for a few years, many of them. Yes, I'm sure this is the most efficient way to do this. I don't think there is a really efficient way to do this. Yes, I have said this many times, the interface is a bit clunky, but it is also befitting, and it may even be intentional. I don't know. Certain things feel a bit intentional. And one thing, it is great, this, that if it's intentionally clunky, and you know, this design is very befitting and everything. But maybe we could implement some assignable keyboard shortcuts, since this game seems to have the tendency to draw people in, some certain people at least, to quite an extent, and if we could optimize certain things, I mean, such as shortcuts for you know, going to depot, lots of things, these buttons, if they could, yes, like, click a thing that you want to assign a keyboard shortcut to, then click the thing, yes, I want to assign a keyboard shortcut to this particular thing for this particular, in this case then for this particular vehicle. No. You see, this is where it gets complicated. And I'm not here to work out how that would work. So screw that. We will use the clunky interface. Do we want more buses? Nah. What we really do want is to be able to free this place a bit up of all the stuff that it has. Yeah. That ship is still loading, is she not? Yes. And to get this place cleaned out, we really need, yes, I'm always one ship short, or in a little bit of overstock of nuclear fuel. We need a ship to be able to ship out all the vehicles, so we can get rid of them, or drive them straight on the railroad to the border. That works too, but it's not as involved. No. Oh, it's not as involved. It's or rather, it's not what it is. It's something else. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. Yes, I hope it was not too far off. A long time. Yes, we say here is another victim to a burnt down thing. That's okay, and you see, yes, okay, they will go there, so it's fine. Well, it's a bit regrettable. Yes. But it makes sort of sense for the trains to be standing here ready, in wait, in tune. There's a little bit of last year's harvest still on board. Ooh, what will we happen to have here then? If not another catastrophe waiting to happen. Now this should have been fixed. This should have this chain signal thing that I did. This should have prevented. This was the theory, at least. It did not. Because that should have been showing red if the train was transitioning there, and that's what was the theory back then. But then something has happened, and can you now you can get out of here, right? Yes. Also, in the same comment as I was responding to before, yes, about waypoints. No, I've not been able to figure out a real, use for them other than to put them down and tell the train to go there. I use them for only very occasionally in case I want a train to take a certain route, but for that purpose you can just as well use the semaphores as a waypoint, so to speak. This is no good. The alcohol train is stuck in here, and you are going to the chemisserna. Okay, they are probably quite thirsty, maybe. Yes, they are. Luckily, they do have a bit of alcohol in stock. Not that much. Tell me that this is not enough. Go there now and turn around. You're going to have to turn around to get this done. Even I don't care if it's shorter the other way. You're going to have to find a way of doing it in that direction. No, it's just not possible. Now we're going to see then. Let's see here first of all, before we crash the game. Yes. I'm going to check if this experimental traffic pathfinding thing, if that actually does anything. Yes, I want you to go there, turn around, and find your way. Because there is a way. You see, it's green that way. And it's free. The track is free. It's all yours. Come on, figure it out, please. Take into consideration that it is impossible to pause here right now. Okay, you won't. Screw you, then. I don't know what to do about this, because this should not occur as far as I don't know how this happened. Anyway, you have been at Pallasros. We will have to send you to... Yeah, I gather then Hond 654 that this is what you mean, then to put a waypoint, yes, and put that into that. But my intention, at least, yes, my intention is when doing this, if the train doesn't have any resources on it, to get back to it and send it back, or send it to a sensible place. I actually think that once we have gotten it, you see, now it will have a think. No, you come, or are you set on going to refuel somewhere? Yes, you are. Then we have an issue at our hands, because I don't know how that's going to happen. That there is only one way for that to happen. Or, well, okay, fine, we shall try. We shall try. I don't think it's going to help, but we shall try anyway. And yes, you could have used the semaphore as a waypoint, but we'll put that down there. As this is, we're experimenting, we're hopefully learning something in the process. Let's say you went there isn't, and I suppose then is like out here, for example, there isn't any. There is fuel. What the hell? Then you ought to be fine. Why do you not want to go that way? Go that way. Okay, we put in this waypoint there. Yes, you're now in there. Yes, very good. Go there. Turn around. Please work. No, you really need to be going the other way. There is nothing preventing you from doing so. No. The track is even clear because they're all waiting for you. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, we can try and put in a thing here. Make it go by that one. Before the previous one. Okay, now I added that a few times. And you don't know which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. You really need to be going the other way. Okay, well, yes, you're so low on fuel that you're just going to... And you have your mind set on some place in particular, and I bet it's over there. Yeah, so it's only one thing for it then, to get you out of here, and that's to put you in the depot of shame. Yes, badly planned fuel strategy. It can be avoided. You know, this is an offense on the German Autobahn. No, it's not that bad of an offense. Come on, go the other way. You definitely need to be going the other way. Otherwise I'm going to have to throw you out. And I would prefer not to do that, you know. Well, or is there something the matter with the railroad here on the way that would prevent it from wanting to go to culture capital this way? I don't think so. Well, it's red there, but that would no, that's not a cause for concern right now. And there's your fuel, and then either you can go that way across the country to get to culture capital, or you can probably turn around and take this more classic line to culture capital. This way we would go to the rail depot, for example, which is where I have currently asked you to go. But you don't seem very interested in doing so. You really do have your mind set on going that particular direction. Where did we leave you? You're behind this hill. Stubborn little British train. Little, it's not so small. It is a quite significant locomotive. Not Yes, anyway, why... We need you to go the other way, please. Just fucking go the other way. The experimental traffic pathfinding didn't do anything. No, because you're probably already set on doing this. Is there anything we can do in here? Action with objects placed to home that will crash the game. Make out of, maybe not in a circumstance like this when it is assigned to go to a depot. It is I cannot get it to go that way, even though it is perfectly legal to do so and possible. I don't know. Sometimes, well, okay, fine. We will remove that. You now have this entire thing to yourself. Please realize. No. You don't want to realize. Yes, there really cannot be an issue with this. No. The train doesn't simply want to go in that direction. For some unknown reason, I do not know what that reason is. Screw this then, and just do something. Yes, such as turning about. And now, culture capital. Go to culture capital. You really want to. I know you do. And that is that way. It really is that way. God damn it. Well, we can try and send you Katzinchad warehouse the other way. See if that does anything. One of these things ought to get it going the other way. There is fuel over there. You just don't want it. You just don't want to go that way. For some reason. No. Schweiz. We're definitely not going to go to Schweiz from here in that way. Or in that direction. This is not helping. This train cannot be turned about because it is on a one-way piece of, or double-tracked one-way piece of track. Where is the next semaphore? It's there. Yes, if we could get it to move back far enough, but it will not fit in between that one and that one. Why were you let in here? You should not have been. In case this is where you were going, which it obviously was. And this is the Western Food Train, which might well mean that they might have been the reason they died. No, because they have been restocked. I'm not sure how to get this. God damn it, train! You need to go the other way. It's just the way it is. You just have to. And as I asked you to go to that depot thing, that really is only in this direction. It is in no other direction. It is here. That's where it is. Is there anyone in the shame depot? No. Good. Because it should only be used temporarily. Go. Please. Do something. I don't want to throw you out. But I am going to if that's the only choice. Well, a more interesting thing which might well crash the game. But it is a bit of an interesting thing. Now that this place has or is set to go to a depot, if we were to use the the debugging function of resetting the vehicles to its place of work. Would it do that with the train? Would it teleport it to the depot, or will it crash the game to desktop? We shall see right about now. It crashes the game. Is what it does. Yeah, I'll take a little break on that bit, I think. And we resume. And unfortunately, I found no other way out for that train than to let it go, so to speak. Use the trash can. A little time has passed. I found something on the road here. I was building the new road vehicle industry. Yes, we were out of concrete for a while, and this is what is on concrete duty for this entire area, or cement duty, I should say, which is quite important if you want to make concrete. How I think that we're going to do something. Cheers. We have to do something with this. We can't just have it sitting here. Maybe it could be down here for a bit. And so I tried readjusting. Yes, you can park here. Readjusting the logistics a bit here for the alcohol factory. Now I have 5 trucks taking crops in, and 1 truck taking beer out. And maybe it stops every once in a while because they're full of. They cannot export here, but that will do. That will do. Also noticed this doesn't have a power supply. For some reason, it must be having quite unluckily placed. Not that it needs electricity really. It is, I think, service is a whole lot slower. But why would it be at the pub? I mean, we can have candle lights and things. Because the beer would have to be warm, though. Not this time of year. No, but yeah, we should power this up, of course. Yes. From somewhere over there, I think. Must be something. Mustn't there? Here, for example, is something we have. It comes as switch, transformer switch, and another switch. Where was it? There it is. Okay. I put it here. There. Yes. There we go. There we go there. Yes, there we do. Yeah. I thought ought to take care of them. Yes, it's what it ought to do. Have you got an ambulance? You have not got an ambulance. I am sorry about this. You shall be getting ambulances if we have any. Oh, it is finished. Yes. It is finished. However, I forgot to build a road connection for the for the substation, resulting in the substation not being quite built. That, however, might take care of it. I don't know what we'll engage in first here, but anyway, you wanted ambulances, you said. I think we have. It's just a question. There, here we are. 3, 4, 5. What to do? But I mean, the other hospital has ambulances, right? It's just that, as it does. It's probably not so bad. Yep, there you go. You have that. There's a music machine. Front. What were to happen here if let's see what I can do about routing sound around here. I don't think Safari is that we can be so specific as to tell it to use a certain output device. No, we have to change this in that case. Did that mess anything up? No, nothing happened. Okay, so if we try something here, now that affects that, which is no good really, but something that we might have to live with. Yes. And it should be possible to go into here and see what, YouTube Studio, they have a music library supposedly, or sound library it says. Let's see here what they got for me. Yeah, sound library, indeed. Okay, 4 more weeks. It's apparently sad. By using this audio library, you admit to the terms and service for YouTube's library. I suppose I do. I don't know. Can I press play without pressing OK? I don't think it matters. We'll let them finish on this and then we'll see what happens. But is this what you provide? It's like a list, 30 rows per page, and it says page 1 of many. Okay. Well, that's completely clear. But we have the 4 more weeks. I think that this should work, does it not? Okay, this feels like stock music is what I'd call this. That's very exciting. It gives a completely different feeling to what's going on here. And the Workers and Resources soundtrack, doesn't it? So yeah, we retired that old thing, and instead we have this. Yes, it's a bit more impressive. You don't need to turn the lights on, you don't need to have the engine running, you're just standing there and waiting. Well, it's nice that you turn the lights on, I suppose, but you'll be wasting fuel if you're idling there. Yes. Anyways, you have not gotten finished on this yet. You have not quite gotten started. You have gotten a few things over here. Building as well, power supply. That means that's good, because that means that we're isolated from this building and this thing. We should get buses out here. And if we look, does this just continue, or is this does this have an end to it? Yes, it does have an end to it. Okay. The music, that is the music piece I was referring to. Yes, you wanted to do something here about something. Yes, population up to 69,394. 5 even. Very good. Very good. Yes. So yes, over here. We are looking for buses, such as this one, maybe. You only go between the city center and out here. And now, what are you doing now? This has a genre of hip hop and rap. Apparently, electro fights. I don't think so. And the mood of angry. Oh, could we have like music? Like, you know, with instruments and such. This happens to be by the same artist or whatever they are as the tune we played here. No, sure, Bokkai Bonsai by Vans in Japan. I suppose that made me sound a bit old, didn't it? Could we have something that is played with instruments? Yes. It's possible to make music with all sorts of things. Of course. The point is not really what you use to make the music. The point is that there's supposed to be a human element to it. If you're only working in a sequence and moving bits around to a beat and things and cutting and pasting, I'm not sure it's music anymore. But then again, for like the majority of music recorded for the last 40-50 years have been done to a click track, whether it is completely, you know, only people, guys or gals, people with instruments playing. They're all with their headphones on, doing it to a click. You know, the drummer and the bassist who decide what the groove and the rhythm should be. And okay, fine. I suppose it is something that we can accept living with on studio albums. I understand, you know, it makes the process so much easier. But well, it's also interesting with albums that choose not to go that way. But what I want to get to before leaving this subject or tangent is that you know, playing live, when you have a live concert, don't use a click track then, and don't have half of the sound coming out of the PA pre-recorded. Yeah, sure, you're playing the drums and you're playing the guitars live and everything, but there's so much stuff in there that's just an audio file from a computer somewhere. And the drummer has headphones with a click track, so he knows how to drum. He knows the beat, how the song goes. I think that's a bit of an unfortunate development in live, so-called live music. How live is it really? If half the thing is pre-recorded, and I mean the musicians who may well be real musicians who have arranged the music and written it and everything, are only performing a little bit of it. No, it used to be Rush. Yes, Rush. The power trio. 3 people accomplishing an enormous amount of sound. And when they did it live, they apparently, well, for a while, I don't know how they did it later on, but for a while at least, they insisted on, yes, I'm Geddy Lee. I'm going to stand here with my twin-necked bass guitar, and I have 4 keyboards here, and over here I have this stuff that I need to switch about every now and then, and I'm also going to sing here and here and that, and then we have Neil going away at the drums in an incredibly complicated way, but incredibly yes, and then Alex is doing his thing with the guitar, and it all comes together in a good way. Okay, are we done with the tangent about the music? Oh, that was rough. Sorry. I don't know about this. It has the genre of background music. Yes. Would it be the 23rd of November? So it started snowing. Empire Seasons, it's dark. And epic, I believe. You are not moving very quickly there over this road under these circumstances. I don't know about this. I think we should maybe get back to the Workers and Resources soundtrack. This is something else. What if I click the classic audio library? Where do I get that? It looks the same, Except there are sound effects, apparently. 18-volt cordless drill high pitch. It seems rather quiet. What is this? Okay. Is there a foghorn in here? Foghorn. No. That is not at all. What I was expecting nor going for. No. What were we going for then? I forget. I tend to Yes, that bridge tutorial you've been talking about. Look at this place, for example. What have you done here? Something rather magnificent. Embankments and bridges going on every which way. Yes. And here even more. This is like one could do a tour of the bridges of TBD. Not sure if there are any more bridges on this road. Well, maybe it depends on how you look at it. There are bridges going over the road. We cannot go underneath. Progress of selling. No free parking lots. I think you've had enough. You only drive 2 kilometers, and that's not very satisfactory. Should we go back to the Workers and Resources soundtrack? It is. It feels more familiar and more to the tone and what we're used to. This is not. Yes, I think we'll stay with the Works and Resources soundtrack for the time being. Is everything working, by the way, in the Republic? 69,500. It's November this year. Oh yes, population. Look. So as far as we're aware at the moment, everything is working great. There could be problems are brewing. We never know. There is a train moving. There are 2 trains moving. There are 3 trains. 1 train stand. 3 trains moving. That must mean that much of the logistics are working. How is this doing? It's full. Very good. This thing, it's empty. That's also good. Food. How many people? 100 people in the food factory. Okay, that's something. Not sure it's enough, but it's something. We don't. Do we have livestock standing around? No, we don't. We take care of it. Speaking of nothing whatsoever here. We have. You cannot store export mechanical components, but you can make steel. Very nice. Yes, speaking of which, making steel and stuff, things that one can use steel for. I almost think that before we start up the vehicle production industry again, shouldn't we get rid of all this crap that's just standing around here? Yes, but how we do that? We send it on the railroad to the border, is what we do. Okay then. Well, this train seems to have some nuclear fuel on it. It would be unnecessary to use that one, maybe. Okay, you have a lot of stuff going on there. I'm not too sure about that, What we do know is we'll send you there, where you will load right? And all of the other things here that you have got going on, except for the ones. No. Yes, we'll send you to a border. As we need to get rid of all these vehicles here standing about, so this is the way we'll do it. There you go, that's one. Space for vehicles, containers, here is already. Yes, we can reuse. Very good. Very good. We also go to border. This might put some strain on the railroad down here. I'm not sure. Okay, unload there. Yes, very good. Skip. And don't. And now there is only one place left to take care of. That would be... that would be this one. That one. Yes. You apparently choose to get to the last place in the list in order to maximize my exercise here that I get from moving the cursor around. Yes, and now I removed something that was a bit unnecessary to remove because the customs house was already in there. Yes, we have to fly over here again. Unload is I don't know what this is about, but this is the old thing to do this now. Yes. No matter how you play this game, you end up with, galloping bank balances sooner or later. At a point in time like this, the temperature in the building is too low, you claim. But this doesn't have fuel. I see. That's a bit of a problem. Since we're fixing, stuff like this, there is always something. You think you were done with this? No. Done is not really a concept that one can apply to these types of activities. Let's see here, we should have fuel about here. Should be plenty of fuel stored in various places and forms, maybe. Yes. Did I put in a loading thing for fuel down? Yes, I did. This thing. This is what you want to use. Go there, load fuel. And then go. No, not there. Go here, unload, wait until unloaded. Because you ran on diesel, didn't you? Yes, you do. And they have 5 workers in there, but they can't do anything. Oh. But it's coming. It's coming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. It will be coming shortly. Very shortly. Yes, indeed. Yes, I think... did we do one of these? I don't know where this is going at the moment. So I shall recuperate a bit and see what happens and what takes place here, where it takes us. I will be right back. Yes, friends, we resume here, and this is actually a bit scary and odd behavior of the game, because, well, yes, it was a couple of hours ago. It's been even now, maybe, that I said be right back, and hit the pause, and or something. Yes, we'll see. But it crashed the desktop. It was left unattended, obviously, and it crashed the desktop pretty soon afterwards. And the latest autosave here, it does not load. Here, initializing electrical wires. Yes, isn't this a bit of an oddity? I'd say. I've never seen it hang on this before. Initializing electrical wires. Huh. Because the reason it's in, I mean, the autosave previous to this works, although they are still set to 1 hour apart, aren't they? Oh, they might be. Is that so? I didn't look. I didn't think to look. God damn it! But the thing is that this it never gets out of this state. No. So what we'll do is we'll close the program. We have a little choice in the matter, unfortunately. This is I don't know why this is happening. Whenever the game, yes, I've been playing it since release constantly, more or less. Yes, with some breaks, but more or less, yes. And when it gets to this state, when suddenly, no, they were still hourly autosaves. Then I don't really, oh, god damn it, there can be plenty of stuff in between here and here. When the hell was, well, okay, I don't know what this is. That's set for extended simulation, Yes, time is now 2023, and this was god damn it, 1850, and there's one existing much later. Now the scary bit is something in here, in between these two save points. And it is initializing electrical wires, which is a bit interesting, is it not? So something in between here breaks the game or something. And I don't know this is sort of what it comes down to, maybe what I've been going through over the last few days here. Because it does yes, it does eventually load here. Yes, I'm looking for the save folder and getting that done. Just having that out of the way. Just have to find my shortcut to it, which is going to make it so incredibly quick and easy to get to here from in certain situations such as this. Yes, there we go. Save. And god damn it, they are not. I don't know which one is the one. No, that's not. Yeah. Well, I suppose it's. At least it was okay. It was left in this state. That would indicate it was left unattended, and then it broke on its own. Ugh. This is dangerous stuff. This could well end up, ruined. future unknown. I mean, if it even will exist as such. Right. But wait a minute here, or not wait. Yes, wait. No, we're quitting to menu. Yeah, yes, or crashing to desktop. That's fine too. Yes, of course. Of course, it is. I can verify the files if you like. It won't make a difference. But I have added a mod. That's what I've done. Yes. Why did it crash to desktop? Yes, instead of quitting to menu, it quitted to desktop. Yes. It is. Autosave 11 is the one I want. Okay, I'm sorry about this, but we can go with future unknown. So for the moment, yes, number 11. I that's what I need to keep in my head for just a moment. Yes, thank you very much. That I'm just going to put that somewhere here in the in the Windows thing where I'll remember where I put it and such. I'm so comfortable in this Windows environment, you know. Yes, there, add to archive. Yes, autosave 11. Which one was that again? Was that one that didn't save? I don't even know. Or is this the broken one? Yeah, I suppose we're loading up to trying. We're testing the quit to menu function one more time, and no, it is. It did not work this time neither. Oh, this is a very stable game under many circumstances. Probably. Is it this workshop item that I added? What the hell is going on? Really? But anyway, the point is, yes, this doesn't load. This loads. 21st of October. Is it really safe? Between these 2 points, I might have left. It might have been left completely unattended, and then things are dangerous ahead. Yes, we might well end up with a corrupt save. Not one that will have an icon here that is corrupt, no. Something that just doesn't load. Such as the autosave 11 that hangs on electrical wires. Yes. And autosave 11 is also the one that we want to save here. Yes, that directory doesn't exist right now. I'm sorry, I held the mouse cursor over it for just an instant. Yes, the timeout could be set a little bit lower. Microsoft, please default. It isn't there, that machine any longer, or for the moment at least. Yes, let me get on with it. There we go. Yes, put it here. I think that was the right spot. Yes, this is doesn't load. Save unattended. I think. Yes. Yes, let's do normal compression. These compress really well. You know, it's pretty cool actually. We can. Why am I? That is. Why are we waiting for this? Come on. Yeah. Yes. Come on. Close program. Yes. I think that we could maybe. Let's see if we couldn't do a A window capture. I'm not very good with this tool. But let's just try and see what we get. Okay. So that's pretty decent. That's sort of what I was going for. Yes. Very good. Yes, okay. Now, the thing with this is quite interesting. Yes, it's slow. Now, what you say, the size of a save, this particular save, is 1,630 megabytes. We're doing it at 22 megabytes a second. Yes. But the size compressed is so far 50, 60 megabytes. Yes, 10%. It gets it down to. Well, that was really slow. Yes. Yes, it will. No, God damn it! It's not showing the progress thing. Yes, I hit the button. It's working on it. As I told you, I'm not very good at this. Or with this. At least we caught the last bit of it. That's yes. 1,630 megabytes, and the compression 9% is what it gets down to. That's very good. Okay, and yes. I'm sorry about the mess here. I'm trying to work out the issues as good as possible. Now, should I remove? I mean, how does one approach a situation like this? There's lots of stuff in there, and as far as I know, there is. But I really haven't done anything in between. No. Could we get some music, maybe? Yes. And you know what we could also get is what I'm screwing about with this. Let's let's get something from the cloud simulator bit. I think it's this. Right. That's not visible. Yes, we want that. There we go. Yes, the problem is I only have one screen, and it's just the way it is, and it cannot change under the current circumstances. Relatively right here in the where this production takes place. Yes, this is footage from the cloud simulator. Why not let that run? Whilst nothing else is going on. Indeed. That we're good with that one, and I'm going to find just the one that works too, from the future unknown, and the one that I don't know it's safe, but it's the one that we started at. Yes. I'm going to do those as well. Saves? No, this is like dangerous ahead. Horror framöver, and it is TBD2 49 kanske säker, and TBD2 50 round tail ocean. Those are the two in there. Yes. And now let's do. Oh, something burned down. What the hell was that? Let's not care so much about the compression grade this time, since this is more for local purpose, you know. 2% gain is about 3% compression grade gain is about what you get. And this is the amount of time it takes. And that was twice the amount of data as well. Yeah. So that's not bad. Okay, let's try and get rid of that. We're watching this. Yes, the Cloud Soviet simulator. But everything are very high there apparently. Yes, this was last time and it wasn't visible, and I intend to. Yes, I think maybe I have access to something which is next generation as far as construction instruction sets go. Yes, a generation of ahead of where I am currently. Yes, and pretty good clock speed. Yes. That might actually do something, and that is, you know, what one could accomplish within reason. And even if I go to the latest and greatest, without spending silly amounts, then that's what I can expect. Yes. To get what I would want is, you know, I need to get just the CPU alone. Yes, it says the MSRP is $495 for this. How many do you have to buy to get it at that price? I ask. When I looked, you know, where I would buy it, that would be a bit more. More like 650, yes, say. But that apparently, yes, that's like a 10-core beast that can. Where one single core can overclock. Yes, it can. It has an unlocked multiplier, and it can go all the way up to 5.2 gigahertz. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool that they have managed to provide for circumstances such as these. And I think under those circumstances, I mean, if this thing wouldn't run smoothly, then it never will. I don't know why we're looking at this still. We should be. I should be loading up the current one, but yes, but it's dangerous. Yes, I have added a mod, but I haven't built it. So why the hell would it matter? It should not. Has there been anything else? Yes, and why doesn't that thing bring me to where it usually does? Steam. Steam is a not an excellent thing, you know. Is that got it? I think so. Yes. Yes, future unknown. God damn it. And turn. Okay, that is loud, this thing. How the hell do I... Yeah, of course it's in here. Yes, please be quiet. This is important. Future unknown. That should load, right? I hope so. Now you can make sound again. It's fine. There you go. What was that? Right, that's something completely different. Oh, God damn it. Close. There we go. should we? I think we should get back to. Yes, from the cloud Soviet simulator. What the hell was that about? Tired there, but it's pretty cool that you can make it work. Yes. Doesn't run any better than what you can cobble together from old bits and bobs. Not really. Not really, no. It is a bit unfortunate. What else do I just want to get up to here? Writing these things. Yes. There will be something else with this. Anywho, or I think that we're done with this. We can close and see what. There we go. Yes, that's back, but it is not. I don't know if I trust it. I'm not sure. Yes, if I 60 minutes, yes, that you will lose a lot. Game slots 20. That's fine for just going about like this. But if you want to do extended, that's fine, I suppose. Yes, we are testing the longevity of the Soviet simulator, of the Soviet model of Marxism, Leninism. Is what we're doing. It's scientific. This, most certainly. What have I in my hand? I have my special. This is a speciality. This is my speciality. Cheers. This is my coffee Baileys thing. This is an excellent thing. I have given the recipe, but yeah, why not? Especially if you have it combine a good, healthy amount of Baileys, Irish cream, and milk. Yes, stir in some fashion together and heat, not to boiling temperature, but warm. And get a nice foam. You won't get a lot of foam due to the alcohol. Maybe I think it is. You want a decent one for one person. We're talking now. You want like 1 deciliter, a good deciliter of Baileys, and maybe about the same amount of milk. A little bit more, 1.5 deciliter maybe. Yes, 1.5 deciliter. Something like that. In these ranges, yes, experiments to taste, yes, combine heat wisp about in some fashion or other, add an espresso of some description, is something as close to it as you can get, and also the taste and what that is to you, or a dash of strong coffee. It should not be a lot. The amount should not be great in volume. This is mostly a Baileys and milk thing with coffee, strong coffee aroma and character and characteristics too. Yes, preferably in this case here it was really, I think it would even be classified as a ristretto, isn't that an extremely short espresso? I think so. So yes, and that is this. That's my rate. Cheers. It's pretty damn good, is it? It is pretty damn good. You don't want too much Baileys because it gets too sweet, but you want just the right amount. Maybe 1 deciliter might be a bit much. I do it by feeling. I am trying to translate that into a measurement of a size which you have never used in this, but for many other things. Maybe it is at least a liter, maybe it's more. A good amount. Yes. Don't cheap out on the Baileys. That's important. And at least about the same or more amount of milk. Yes. It's important that all these details on the coffee is important too. Yes, very important. If you want to get it right. But it might taste awful to someone. I don't know, but I like it a lot. And I know for certain that at least one other person enjoys it very much. Well, and I think that it appeals to it can appeal to many. Yes, maybe it's not that original, but this is pretty good when you make it right, And when I say milk, there is stop it! Do not go into the mountain. No, we will be stuck in there and die. That's game over. Then you die in this game. Of course, it is whole milk. 3% or thereabouts, whatever it is. In what is common around your parts. Yes, this is sad, but I'm sick of resetting these. What's this and why is this on screen? I have absolutely no idea. This is a meat truck of some kind. I think it's gotten picked up by accident. A Skoda 706 RTTN refrigeration. Meat going from there to Katzinshad. Is this the only one that does this? Yes. I suppose they are not full on meat all the time. No, it's an occasion. This thing arrives. Yes. At least you are set to wait until loaded. So when you get there, they get a boost in happiness. If not that they need it. But wait. It is nice to see the steel mill going. I'm not exactly sure what it is going to at the moment. I mean, building the vehicle plant is finished. Yes, we're not stashing it. Yeah, I don't know what else I've done here. At this point like this, you should be, saving and reloading him, make sure it loads and such. Yes, very, very dangerous behavior. This Kalla Ankadabada, right? Yes. This place have been replenished now from being empty. Yes, that's a good thing that Bailey's thing, most definitely. Excellent, very excellent thing. Yes, I'm worried about the game crashing. There's the mod that I've added. It's more likely to have something to do with something burning down or something. Grain storage, for example. That shouldn't be a problem for... There's always something on fire. There is always something on fire. And if there's a traffic jam somewhere that you're not aware of, which there's just going to be. So my dream of a perpetual Soviet simulation machine is impossible. That is not going to happen. I would really like to filter these, by by severity. No, it's getting interrupted too. And it resets too, apparently. Great. No, this is not going to happen. No, screw this. What was that about? It was this place. Yes, we have already gone here. They ought to be fine. Yes. This is what usually happens. Yes, a few years ago here in the world of TBD, in the people's free realm, free independent, whatever it is. I don't know how we're presumed on the global market. But no one really minds us. That's about what it is. We are rich, but we don't deal a whole lot with the outside. Yes. And it is the future, but we seem to be quite stuck in old ways of doing it. But our stuff is still valuable, apparently. Or we are stuck in perpetual. I think this is more likely that we're stuck in some sort of perpetual, Cold War, yes, 70s, 80s period. Not the most intensive period of the Cold War, but it's still a thing, so to speak. With an East and a West in a completely different way than how it is nowadays. Men ryssen kan man inte lita på, så är det bara. But other than that, it's it ought to be fine. I'm kidding, by the way. Yes, I'm kidding. Skoja. Can't trust anyone. Maybe. So, what was the point of this? The point of this is, I don't know what's going on. Nothing's really happened here between the thing working and the thing not working. Yes. You never know with these modern storage devices, SSDs, and that the file system for Windows is not aware of things such as bitrot or what would be the equivalent for a solid state storage device. It might be something like that prevents that certain autosave slot from loading. If it's nothing more than that, then it's not on the game. And it's a shame on Windows, and they have the file system REFS. They have it. Why not have it on at least Win 10 Pro? Why not have REFS as an option at least for advanced users or users who actually want to be somewhat sure that the data that they write to the so-called permanent or at least somewhat long-term storage device, yes, with long-term horizons, yes, that the data they write is also the data that they get back, yes, in exactly the same form, and not something that very much resembles it but isn't quite exactly right. These things happen. Not often, but they do. And if you notice it in time, your data can be safe. But if you're relying on a single storage device for anything that is important, then that data, consider it not existing. Something that you cannot lose. The old rule still stands. Data should exist in 3 places to exist. To really exist. Yes. I was taught that in what is it, högstadiet, I don't know, high school. Well, I think I was like 16. I already knew, of course, somehow, but that's the first time it was formulated to me in such a clear fashion. As it stuck with me as data. To exist, data should be in three places. The thing that you have, that you're working on, the save game here, for example, yes, a close by backup, and a third off-site backup to really exist. Yes, that's what you need. And then we get into the question of how the hell do you accomplish that, really, if you want to be really sure about that. That gets difficult. And SSDs is not the thing for it. Definitely not. Oh no. Magnetic storage, I think, is. I don't know if it's. The thing is, if actually, still to this day, as I speak right now, as far as I understand, and I'm not a specialist in these things, it's just some gut feeling and observation, is that if you want to store stuff offline, large amount of data, still the most cost-effective way to do it is on tape. Yes. And that's fantastic, isn't it? That it still is on tape, actually. It's an incredible density on those tapes, and goes to show just how quite a magnificent invention the magnetic tape is, actually. If you don't need, good seek time, but you need good storage time. Maybe there could be use for tapes. No, I don't think so. But still, they are pretty good with error correction, with plenty of error correction. You don't need speedily access, as we say. Yes. I think it could be some, but in what circumstance would it be? Well, it could be done quite cheap on if you did it cleverly enough. Maybe. Or the only cost-effective and reasonable way to do it is how they do it in actuality. And the tape machine is very, very expensive. Yes, very, very expensive, and you have to change tapes quite a lot. Yes, and you might need quite a lot of tapes, and tapes are quite expensive. But they in relation to things, they are not that expensive, and that's sort of the whole point of the whole thing. And they are quite reliable. And also the bandwidth, at least a truck of hard drives rolling across motorways, for example, across Europe or something, I believe, or across the United States. I believe it still holds true also here in late 2020s, in October, in what the hell? Yes, it is October. And it's been for a few days too. Anyway, this Bayless thing is excellent, Anyway, yes, it's October. So what? I don't know. There is something going on. No, that's fine. That's steel trade. That's the inflation counter. I don't know how bad it is now. It was quite some times past. Actually, it's worth to have a look. This was 1 billion rubles in the year 19. No, this is okay. This is not good then. This is. Oh, well, I would think that some place might have burnt down or something. If there are many trucks here, standing around. This has 2 stops. or there's an imbalance here in the lines. There's too many lines using this line 11, for example. This one doesn't seem to get any use at all. Yeah, you can go here instead. But is it usually this bad? I don't think so, but no, it's one of that. Number 3 was that, okay. Unload. Yes. And we're actually, it's an occasion. It's what it is, because what the trucks are doing is they are waiting in line to deliver the crops. No, we were full. Okay, for a short while we were not full. And now we're full. So it really doesn't make that much difference if there's a lot of traffic here or not. It is actually still rolling though. It's just very imbalanced here, and too many. For some reason they have chosen to show up at the same time. There might have been a train in here holding them up at some... Is there though? It shouldn't happen. You see, it's plenty of nice bridges and things here. Yes, and Lenin, hello Lenin. There's always wave to Lenin for some reason there. And now I think that yes, well, since we should be back to regular service here on the music services, and that allows me to control my experience of the music independently from how it gets recorded. Very good. Very good. But what's going on here? Nothing. Traffic. Traffic is what's going on here. Both on the rail and on the road. And which is worse? What are you doing? Are you trying to get stuff? Ah, you're going into load. Very good. I'd say this is about the amount of things you could have on one of these. Could we get another train in here to unload? I don't know. Every once in a while. But we couldn't, or shouldn't, I don't think, in a way, get more, what you call it, things delivered, crops delivered by rail. And the thing is, it is more or less full. Yes, but okay, yeah, you took out 400 tons. Now we should have had this on. There we go. 3 kilometers. Now there are no trucks around. They all left. But we can say this truck, maybe it has left with a full load. But this one, no, they don't unload for some reason. Why didn't you unload? Have you set up the... What the hell is this? Crop delivery to food factory on the road. Ah, we do a redundancy. Ah, yes, we do a redundant thing here. Yes, I understand. You really should be set to wait at the destination. And no. Go to depot. Oh no. This, yes. To optimize here, ever polishing on the Soviet simulator. Yes, you should be waiting to unload here, because you're a supplier of resource to this area. And wouldn't you know it? The thing has happened here. Yes, we're not going to mess about with it right now. But the objective has been achieved. We can still... Hospitals here are being used good and having their effect, even to a ridiculous degree. The ambulances have gotten stuck, and even snowplow has gotten involved. And this, I think, what year is it now? 2052. 7-8 years at least, I would say, that this has been, could have. It has at least been unintended. Yes. I don't know what conclusions to draw from this. Well, this is a safe way to do it, then, I suppose. Because now it has not interfered. It ought to not interfere. But what will happen when the next year or the next year or something? But the maximum amount of snowplows that seems to be able to get stuck at the same place are 3. Because these have also been here for quite some time. And will continue to be. Yes, they will. I think that I'm losing threads here to left and right here. I don't know. It might be a good thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It might well be a good thing. But we should play more of the greatest tracks from the Workers and Resources soundtrack. Yes. And you actually was crop delivery on the railroad. You will stay in here and wait until loaded. But not for now. No, this is a bit sad that you're going when we know that it is full at your target destination. Yes, I suppose that these things, these types of things, yes, are types of things that people wanting a rail distribution office, the equivalent of a distribution office, but rail-based. Yes. Might be thinking that you wouldn't have unnecessary traffic, so to speak. But you never know with these distribution offices. They might they can have interesting ideas about where to get stuff and how to get it to places. And are you ready for? Is you ready? Let me put it this way then. Is your railroad ready for it? Yes, ask yourself that. Is my railroad ready for it? I'm not sure. I would not. I don't think I should put it into play like so. No, but one could retire a lot of things. Yes, it would be excellent. No, for example, not having the planks train going round and round and round and round all the time. And probably in a stupid fashion because the route is so old. Yes, if one were to look up the planks train, for example, you can see we have plenty of planks about. 601 tons. I know that these are at least like 100 and about 140-50 years old. These were in the, or maybe not, but they are very old. They have many of these planks. They have been laying around here for a long time. And the locomotive seems to be here. But not. What? Yes? You're not here. No, you're here. Right. You have quite a complex route. It would seem you make many stops. Yes. Varför kan vi... Yes, this is a good start. How much do you carry? 266 tons. I mean, you're a bit short for what you are. You're not very quick for your shortness. No. We could make it a ridiculously quick, but not so voluminous. Board transport, a new one, that is, yes. Or should we check just how bonkers is this distribution? Right? Should we check just how bonkers it is? Should we? Mr. I don't know how to pronounce, when you have, dots like that. Mr. A.R.M.UK. No, not dot. Dash, I suppose. UK. I don't know. ARM. UK. What the hell? What's that? That might mean something. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, totally bonkers distribution. Let's see just how bonkers the planks are then. The bricks we're not looking at now. No. The planks we're looking at, we say. We start at a reasonable place. Valkavysk. Yes. It's a very good place to start since we have boards. And then we went to Kasinchad, you said. Yes, that is out there. So from here to there is a very, very, very reasonable place to go. Prospine, I'm not even... That might be here, okay? Yeah, sort of there, yes. Okay, but so far this complies with how the railroad is laid out, with options available, yes. You unload a little bit here and a little bit there. I think that you should probably be set to unload 100% at this point in time. If we're going to keep your schedule the way it is. But if anything, we could do this. And anything that is set to accept more boards than it is required will have to live with the consequences. But take it easy now here. We went to yes there, but then okay, now this doesn't make sense. No, because then we turn downwards here, all the way down there. No. This we're not doing. Remove. Zarnakova, remove. It is stop. Yes. So we are now hereabouts. Yes, and we can really go. Definitely need to go up there at some point. And that is going to limit us. And we need to swing by here and... I think that whilst we're here, we will... Could use the southern baseline here. To get across. Yes, that opens up possibilities that were never before possible. Actually, since we started out in Kasinchad, but we went that way. We skipped this for now. Actually, and we head for. What's in here? Is it Molna? No. Vulcan? What's going on here with the planks thing? The Otus? No. For some reason, I think I've removed the thing. Anyway. Yes, down here, believe it or not, but we do have a place with railroad access, and if you're a short train, you could even get in here and wait your turn to get out, so to speak. But you might not be. Anyway, after Kasinchad, we can, since we have already removed everything. Might as well remove a whole lot more. Yes, Kasinchad. planks. Go there, unload. Yes, and then we will continue on the southern baseline to whatever next. And really, its source. We have only one sawmill. And maybe isn't that a bit poor? Maybe we should set up. Yes, we should build own vehicles. Yes, we should build our own tree cutting vehicle. God damn it! Look at this woods. These woods. They are not doing waste time to plant trees, man. You should have done this a long time ago. It would seem. This cannot be postponed. Oh no, we're planting trees right now. We plant all the trees here. Maybe it could be more efficient if it was more so. I don't know. It seems to be random. But there is also a lot of fallen trees. Fallen tree. fallen tree. Timber. Yes, timber, I would suppose. It is, since it all goes to a sawmill. We don't do any pulp or burn currently anyway. There is heating available. One could probably be quite easy use it if one just replanted. Remember to replant, but I didn't know. I don't think so. It would eventually be forgotten about. Then one would have to have a backup or something. Yes, you could import. Probably have money for it. But there are these buttons to reset the money. Yes, I wish it also reset the economy or something, because it won't. It will just reset the money back to zero. And we're $3.5 billion approaching. Lisa is probably, it must be. I think Lisa must be off unloading bitumen. Yes, of course she is. Takes her time, but she does it. How many tons of bitumen does a ship export a work day? Yes. A work day is divided into 8 shifts. Yes. 1 minute of game running at regular time is that 3 shifts? It is 1 day in the game. Yes. The clock, the 28th of November, 2052. Yes, if the game's running at regular speed, 1 minute equals 1 day. There. So it should be quite easy to calculate. And we can see that no one wants it. I mean, the price looked quite high when we sailed off with the bitumen. It seemed like a good deal. Yes, we have learned by now. It's expected, yes. But a long time ago, yes, 100 years ago, or whatever it was that we got into shipping, it was a bit disappointing, when we had that great sum in our mind. And then to see something like this. So why is the price that high then in the first place? If the demand, so that one tanker, yes, it is a global market export of resources, Western countries, and it is economy and trade. It says current prices on the global market, yes. Fuel. This here, yes. This here. No, not fuel, bitumen. Yes, you can see quite a sharp decline there. Everything else, though, inflation is going on. There was a bit something there that was coal ore is a bit more erratic for some reason. And coal, yes, the thing is extracting the energy in coal. Here's the thing, that's the thing about coal. If you haven't thought about it, that is interesting. And it's a huge factor, which many people may not have thought about. That extracting the energy contained in coal always requires workers. Not only in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, but also in real world. Yes. So and compared to oil, for example, where the compared, labor force that you had to put in, at least used to, is getting more expensive, of course. Yes, getting more and more scarce. It's a bit different from the economy here, but anyway, we were saying something, oil business, something or other, I don't know. I see this road and I want to upgrade it, and as always, when I see this road and I want to upgrade it, it is winter. Yes, do you think we can manage this in winter time? It is this road, and they really should get a proper, station for it, shouldn't they? They don't even have electricity at that place. They have to tip it and hope it goes somewhat decently. Yeah, but it's okay. It's December. The thing is full. I suppose they have to carry it up the hill or something, since it isn't powered. But that is powered. Yes, that autosave reminds me. Yes, we're going to do. What the fuck? Vad fan är det här för nummer? This number 50. Obviously, it doesn't matter. But anyway, number 50. Kanske framtiden is unsure. Is very unsure at this point. We don't know. We shall exit the menu. Yes, or exit the desktop. It works too. Yes, it works too. No, I did not keep that rather. Don't tell me that I have had the thing, the sound on mute for the game until now. That would make me very disappointed. Crap. I'm terribly sorry about that. 2 hours 44 minutes, give or take. Yes, without that, yes, that's tough. That's real tough. What the hell are those 2 hours 44 minutes? God damn it. I mean, it's too late to start over. Yes. But you had that short thing. Yes, that was intended for, I don't know. We were just supposed to, well, look at it this way. It's a good thing from now on, game sound will be recorded too, maybe. And since we're doing, screw this. Since we're doing this, since Microsoft Windows, it's difficult for you to understand, apparently, and remember my preference for audio settings for some reason. Just because, I don't know. Really? There was one time or other something, a television was on instead of a receiver that was connected to you in some fashion or other. HDMI for some reason. Why should your opinion change on how you're supposed to interface with one of those units in the meantime? Kanske framtiden. 21, 23, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yes, and I believe that the only thing showing when the game is not running is that still image, isn't it? That's a very old image. Shows how old Palace of Soviet is. It's the second Palace of Soviet, yes. Initializing building types. It's interesting that it got stuck on electrical wires of all things in my republic, yes. Did I build anything in between? But I can't swear. I cannot swear that the game was left unattended, but I think so. I cooked, yes. I mean, I think the contents of my stomach currently can confirm. Well, stomach, probably not any longer, but what goes on later can confirm this. Yes, and also the leftovers, yes, one pork chop, yes, excellent pork chop, can also be used as a means to determine that the time did pass unattended, but cannot swear that it did not interfere with it. What's initializing building time? Yes, it may take a long time if the game crashes to desktop instead of, or rather quitting to desktop instead of crashing to menu. Well, it loads. Great. Fantastic. Thank you. Cheers. Yes, there's quite a bit left here, but it's getting a bit cold, so you wanted to drink it like not hot, you want to receive it steamingly hot, but not so steaming that, the alcohol starts vaporizing. But maybe if you smell it real hard, you can get a little whiff of it. But you should drink it a bit quicker than I've been currently doing. Maybe make it a bit shorter, I don't know. But it's pretty good. Okay, the thing here is there's a lot of stuff. What are you doing? You're a very old thing. You go to Fremo oil fuel storage and you load. Yes, it is fuel available. Oh, look at all these distribution offices that has this place as a source of fuel when connected to this. It's this place. There isn't a road. This is a bit ironic. At the actual oil refinery, there isn't a proper way for a vehicle to load petroleum, refined or raw petroleum product. I think that, or can you might be able to unload. No, they do that here. Hook up a line somehow manually, yes, or something. It seems a bit more complex than one of those dedicated things. 400 people are working in here. How much fuel do we have currently? 157 tons, kilotons. Yes, always talking kilotons. One of that one is full. There's one more. Yes, those two are full. And the one with the loader is this one. Yes, it is not full. So it is backed up all the way to the refinery. It's not. I think it is actually loading. Is it not loading? No, this is uninteresting. It is set store bitumen. Fuel. Okay, in there it is. Okay, it is growing slightly. Yes. Should we try and use this thing instead? Yes, remember. God damn it, I always forget to use this nifty tool. Resources. Oil. We see a train is rolling away. with like a great amount of bitumen. Yes, fuel. Fuel? There is. Can't see any fuel. Now I can, okay. Yes, it is more or less unloading instantly into vehicles here. And when it gets backed up, where does it start? It starts backing up immediately at the oil refinery. That means that we're full. It's every storage everywhere full. 150 kilotons of fuel. I think I've seen it a lot higher. I wonder how it is up here. At great. Okay, well, this is not very. There's like nothing here. No, we filled up Svea, you know. Yes. So what? You don't have movement of liquids here. Well, we have this thing that relies on this as a source for fuel. Yeah, so we have this long diesel mover. It goes by Beatus. Yes, one more of these would not be bad. You know. That maybe goes directly to this place, Sveinemann oil with loader thing. Quite long, and it seems to be doing fine, even despite its range. Thanks to its range, it moves a whole lot of fuel in one go. Slight problem is, I think, that the availability of a nice locomotive might be limited here to those things, and we're not going to use. There is one GP40. Lucky us. And we want the GP40 to go into that one. Yes, the GP40 was where? There. Yes, into that one. Yes. Yes, you want to make sure, yes, it is the correct, it takes a little time. Oh, goddammit. I closed down the window that I needed to keep around because we're duplicating. We're duplicating diesel locomotive. All map. That is the long. Långt jävla tåg med öppna, no. Lång diesel mover, yes. Lång diesel mover. Okay, so you then, what do you do? Or rather, what do we do with you? We just want the window. Yes, because later on, when the GP40 has made it in here, which if we would have hit this button, might have actually took place by now, or we should have taken the opportunity to ride it along. There is still the opportunity to ride it along at a sane speed. Yes, since the game loaded there, I'm going with the bitrot, or bitrot sounds wrong in a solid state thing, but anyway, the data got written quite recently, you know. It's autosave data. But still, it gets written to a bad place, and error correction didn't fix it, or it didn't have enough error correction data available to make it appear whole. And operating system do not catch it. These things happen, you know. If one is to look for an excuse for the game, because I felt it's quite stable loading for a long time. Now, there was some time in there where it was a little bit scary. As I wonder if we can use, I think we can use this all map diesel locomotive, cargo wagon, no, diesel locomotive. We want to find we have long diesel mover, the length of the long diesel mover. I don't think that's right. 164 meters. Really? Is that swage grain storage? Okay, I'd say that's about 150. Långt jävla tåg med öppna vagnar, 437 meters long. Is that train? That's a bit, 1 million rubles 1986 is also about 434 meters long. That's a bit much. That's not how long we're going to make this. Yes, I don't suppose we can have that window open, and also you need to get it going somehow. This the rail depot window. It will not always work at first attempt, and if it doesn't, you have to be a little bit persistent and maybe try something a little bit different. And sometimes things show up on little symbols, or maybe I'm imagining them, show up underneath. Yes, underneath the things, underneath the wagons and things. And then that seems to help. I think that my problem might be that I have too many things open, because this thing is not cooperating. Come on, hook up to the locomotive, please. Wagon. Yes, vehicle export. Do we dare press Control H? No, we should not, because this one minimize. Then it's safe to press Control H, but we're not. We're using the interface. And yes, things such as this would be excellent candidates for, assignable keyboard shortcuts. More hard-coded shortcuts. Fine, I have a printed sheet of them, if that's the case. Control this or that to do certain very specific things. Yes, we can have it look Soviet. Come on, why will you not hook up? I don't know. This is a long train depot. Is it because I have another train depot window open? That is sometimes a problem. Maybe to have okay, now it's looking transparent. Does it work? No, it works. I don't care if it looks transparent or not. As long as it works. And I mean, it's going to be quite long. Maybe even all of these. We'll see how long that is. And this will also be called but it's a slightly, reduced version of the original, of which it is cloned, or shall now be cloned. Yes, so the window looks different, but now it serves its purpose. That's a good thing. And you do basically this, but we skip this step. And before we set things moving, just to make sure it isn't too long, we're checking here list of trains. Longer than 187 meters. No, that's a bit too much. We want to take one or two of, I don't know how long one of these wagons are. Yes, now, no. Well, we can close that because we have the schedule. Yes, we can close that. We can open this, give it the best shot of working. Please, work, please. Please allow me to see that whilst also seeing this, doing this. 163 meters. Yes, I think that's fine. It's a little bit. I think we were doing planks. Planks, is that finished? Planks? I don't know. What happened to the planks? There was an ocean of planks, I believe. I may forget about them again. Now, this is easy. This is just set going. There we go. And that will immediately start alleviating the problem of a little bit surplus of fuel here. And how long did it turn out? Pretty damn long. Another thing that is one could think of when thinking of this types of things with the keyboard shortcuts is keeping my mind occupied a little bit. I don't think there's a way currently for to integrate, so to speak, with that bit in available from the what you call it, the DLC, not DLC, goddammit, workshop content mod. And I really think it qualifies as extra content, community content, I'd call it, rather than mods. Not community content, usually mod. Some things are a bit more experimental, yes, but more like community content, because they don't change the game's, real basic real functionality. They some try and cheat it, but also can break your game. Not in such a way that it will crash or things, but that is just stupid, and you used a stupid thing and you didn't look carefully enough. You didn't plan your infrastructure well enough. That's what you didn't do. But we need to remember to appreciate these bits too. Yes. Oh, I don't go into the mountain. God damn it, that was close. That is the death trap currently on the beta branch. I'm not sure if it's also on stable branch, but it is definitely on. I think it is also on stable branch. There are very few differences at the moment, as far as I am aware. At least according to the official log. As of the moment, you never know. Yes, I did get a mod. Wasn't it a university? It looked pretty cool from the thing, from the icon, and I was thinking of Chemisterna. They are lacking a bit, considering the current size of their town. Well, it's good. I mean, everyone gets to go to the place because they get a good basic education. Should we go to the place that we're talking about? Yes, yeah. They get a good education in their youth, you know, in grade and basic school and so on. But then in university, it's not everyone that is lucky enough to be able to attend enough. Lectures and things as to get time with professors to actually get a degree. If we look, it's about half here, for example, in this building. But everyone gets to hang around. We can look here. Yes, if you're looking like this, it's a lot of hanging around. At 24 years old, and you're still hanging around here. Yes, so here, if any place, I was thinking that we could use a boost. Yes, in education. Yes, what are you going to use these workers for? They are going to work in the chemical plant. It doesn't require engineers. I think maybe a great mod, if it would be possible to have a so-called cheaty mod. Maybe it is possible with heat, is it not? But if you could have a huge chemical plant, such as this, a complex chemical plant, huge chemical plant, yes, you cannot store or export chemicals. That must mean that something is wrong with the nuclear reprocessing, because that's supposed to use all the chemicals in the world known to exist. Yes, university, something you were trying to say. I don't know. University. Yes, a mod with for the chemical plant to make chemicals maybe a bit more quicker. Say it could still use the same amount of resources, maybe even, but a little bit more resource efficient, a little bit less dirty, maybe. I don't know, how bad is it around here if one would... I think it's pretty awful here, considering the oil refinery is going at 470 workers at just a random moment in time. Just like, that's not bad. That we can be feel quite well about. Have you still gotten to university? No. And you didn't manage to, but you have chosen this. Yes. This is the thing. It wasn't that large. How much people do you do? 80 workers. Okay, it's not very, big, because I believe, yes, we do investigations here for sake of what you call it? I mean, a technical university employs 75 workers, and that's enormous. This is quite small, but okay. I think that the Stock University is very large. Yes, so I'm fine with something that is a bit more compact. 80 workers in okay, it's not that small. It is quite large, in fact. We're not having it quite here. But we're somewhere around town here. And something is getting demolished, I think. I mean, if you're lucky enough to live at one side of town, I mean, I guess go stand in line at the current one. And if you're lucky enough to live on the other side of town, maybe you'll be able to, like this. Yes, and I don't trust anything at this point. Yes. Anything could crash the game, and we could also be in a non-loading situation. And well, just recently you were saying it wasn't the game's fault. No, And it was the storage medium's fault. Yes, if that's what happened. That's what happened. I don't know, maybe the game logs would tell, since it actually hanged during loading. I don't know, the save file exists somewhere. Is this enough place to get one of those in? It will be if we remove the tennis courts or whatever thing it is. No? Why not? This bit? No one can be using that, it doesn't go anywhere. Exactly. And there's a little bit of street there, and that's it. That would be the pub, right, isn't it? No, the football field. I thought it was tennis, but that's a basketball court. That's a whole lot more popular. It used to be a whole lot more popular. Now it seems about the same. Again, Mod University, this doesn't fit. No. You were quite zoomed out there previously. The football field is gone. Yes, regrettably, you're now without sports facilities here. But trust me, the benefits will be great for your education, and you will have so much fun. No, there's the pub, right? Yes. What? You don't have any alcohol? What the hell? Well, there's something wrong. That needs to be taken care of. Why doesn't it have alcohol? What the hell? Anyway, here we remove more footballs. I can't really quite see them if they exist. They exist here. That one will have to stay. There is nothing. That one exists. Because that will be infrastructure that is in the way for the university that still is within hopes, at least mine, of actually fitting in here. Oh god, it's large. Can't build this infrastructure. Oh, can you though? It is very large, but it looks quite promising. Spin it around. What is it that is the problem? Is it one of these that it will eventually glitch in? If we look at how the town is, yes, it would certainly make sense having, if it does have a, we can discern a front face and a rear face. I cannot really quite discern a front face and a rear face on it. But if you would glitch in at a place like this, maybe. I think as you will. It doesn't seem so. But there should be nothing. There should be nothing here. But maybe is it uneven? No. It's plenty even. It is too large. Yes, but it doesn't feel that far off, you know. Maybe this mod takes up more space than it appears to. With our mods, mods community content. Yes. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's very, very close to that bit, and there is no street. That's not road. Well, it was possible, but it's not great. Okay, well, we know it is possible. We'll do it on that side. How did it look, by the way? I should have... Damn it, too late. I mean, something where you would hook up the road, please. Just do it. There is no road. No. This is as far as my exploiting of the game engine knowledge and of exploit of the game placement bugs. I saw something very, very green. Does this need a road connection? Yes, it will not look right. I do not accept it without. We could tear out that footpath and relay it and hope that it fits. But that's quite a bit of footpath that we have to take out. Yes, but that we will pay for, this footpath. Okay, deal. Yes. Mod. University UFO. Stored. Yes, now the sound is actually recording for the game. Great. Oh, god damn it. Really hate it when that happens. And this time it was for a completely new reason. This time the needles were moving. That thing didn't help. It's a bit too wide. But that means there is the... Would it help, you think, removing the heat pipe in the middle of January? If we're doing that, then we do it. Okay, then yes. Doing it this way. Removing heat pipe as the game is paused. Must remember heat pipe. Yes. It's minus 14 degrees. Must remember heat pipe. Must build university. Will you please? No, you wouldn't. Damn it. Come on. No. But it was possible to do it this way. And we will do instead of what was the footpath, we will have a street there on that side. Yes, that makes perfect sense to have a street there. Yes. There we go. And now heat back in immediately. Yes, heat pipe. From there to somewhere. Where was it? And yes, this is getting. We're flying in, teleporting in. Foreign experts for this job here. And that's why it looks a bit odd here, especially at that point. That's the foreign experts' so-called fault. Should we do Western or Eastern? Eastern seems we seem to have a good fund. So that will do it. That shouldn't affect very much. Just a slight dip in hot water tanks, and it really shouldn't do anything to upset anything else. Now here then, this, yes, we shall need to remove this. We should have a road here. Yes, ideally from there, but there you have a footpath going to. It's for the daycare. Right. Yes. Go there. Well, you're in a spending mood, aren't you? Yes. Would appear. The most important bit of that footpath which is preventing this from occurring was still there. Yes. And a very essential part to the thing is missing from here. We can see there. That one. No, we're not purchasing this. We're doing this bit. Yes. And there are so many footpaths here that will need to be connected at some point. But for now, I think that we plan that in. We have at least one footpath going here. We can extend. Then again, they have the road to walk on. What's the point, really? Here makes more sense. This is the school, actually. They go from here to there, eventually. Although with some time off in the meantime. This we shall remember to hook up later on. And this we need to re-establish as the backbone, that it was the pedestrian access backbone here. There was a lot of stuff depending on it. We cannot wait for... Can't we? No, we can't wait for the construction of that street to be finished. It won't be possible to hook up to the street, I don't think. Just so you know. Yes, I know. Unless maybe once the street is in, we'll tear this out again and do the hookups to the street instead. We'll see. For now, though, this happens and it gets used immediately. Yes, very good. UFO University, this would be something. Yes. This is not too huge, but it's very large still. Very good. Have we managed to get any significant amount of diesel out of here? Not really. No. They aren't backed up at the oil refinery, but where is the buffer at? And is it here? No. There might be a train loading. No. Where's the fuel currently going? These are all the places I have. This is going in here. Ah, there it is. Yes. See. So that's the, last stop, or what you'd say. When this is full, it's full. And it's full here, it's full. Yes. So, 490 workers at the oil refinery. Yes. And we go and enjoy the particle effect at its fullest. Yeah. Yes. Very nice. Yes, what happens if we twiddle about with this here graphic? Particles high. Yes. There we go. We can sacrifice a frame or two. More than that. Pardon me. That's lovely. Yes. Yes. Try here. Yes, leave it on, turn it off, we turn it back down to normal, I think. Oh, it's nice. It's still quite dense. I would say. Yes, this was something that was not appearing to be working properly. I don't know why, but I put it on the to-do list. Yes, there was a pub that was without drink. You get your fuel from fuel. Yes, you get the fuel from here. There are no resources available from this place. What is this place? That is the road cargo station here. Okay. Yes, that is of course only under certain circumstances that resources are available here. That is correct. Is this really the only way for the chemists to get... What? There has to be another way for the chemists to get a drink. I mean, they live not far from where it's made. What the hell is this? No. It only has that thing, okay. What's up with this? Someone has missed something. Let's go and have a look at the warehouse for chemisterna. Which for me, chemisterna Road, Schweiz Road Cargo Station is where you get your drink. You got it directly from there and you had no alternative. Polochevo Warehouse. Polochevo Warehouse is where you get your food. And Allvaret Road Cargo and Mechanical Cargo, yes, it doesn't matter. But here you get your food too. Yes, I would suppose that you would go here more often. Really, yes, there is alcohol available here. Why then? What is the deal? But we can remove this. This is unnecessary. It would be, if I could see, active list of work to do. Get stuff here to. Maybe this is sort of it. I don't think that this applies. What are you doing? Load 100% of anything? Really? Oh, that's a road cargo. What the hell are you doing? You're not working for... What is this? Well, there is only food. Sure, fine. That's all well and good. But what if anything else got in there? God damn it. Health and safety and so on. Load. Only food. Yes. Yes, thank you. That's good. And here, how's it going? Yes, you're doing fine. Sort of. What was that? No. Why aren't you going to you have a tiny amount of food here that you're going around with. This is what happens when you set it to keep it at 90%. It doesn't work. Then it does stupid things. The road cargo station storage percent. Does that really work? Yes, it seems to be working. Chemisterna pub to lower it. Chemisterna shopping center unload. Gas station, yes, all good. Get your drink from warehouse, allvaret road cargo station. Chemisterna norra road cargo station. Yes, this is where you get your drink. And they don't have drink anymore. That should mean that we did there should have juggled this into life. Yes. And if you were to do, a multi-threaded approach to a simulation like this, how would you approach that I'm not no computer scientist, but you have to do it differently. You still have to have a core somewhere that is a thing, but you could have it, delegate stuff out, yes. And so wait, well, eventually it would probably would hang every time, and then if it should wait. Well, anyway, get it multi-threaded somehow. Yes, with a central core and offload. Just leave it to the operating system to schedule somewhere. Here's a thread. Do it work. Yes, great. We have plenty of power available. And look at the silky smooth experience we got, almost. And then we run into another bottleneck, but that lies a bit way down the line, actually, that bottleneck. Where are you? Let's look at the pub. Have you gotten anything? Yes. Now this is much better. We're full. Very good. Very good. Oh, and now it's backing up to the oil refinery. Okay. Trains. Is anyone coming here? Yes, lots of trains are coming here. This is a long diesel mover. This is the number 2 long diesel mover. It is standing still. It is, let's see, is it? Well, it seems to be fine. There is a lot of traffic here, but it's... It's a bit straining, I think, but it's working. No? Yes. And the train was thirsty for diesel. Is this place now? Is this place accommodating for such a long train? Yes, it is. It accommodates this length of train. But if many trains want to refuel, yes, there is no place to queue other than basically the main line into everything petroleum and steel. No, steel goes in. No, steel mill goes either in there or to the open storage there, yes. But you can go out the other way nowadays too, can't you? Yes, you can. On a little bit of shunting bit here. Yes, that is a mess. It's a relatively safe mess though. Relatively safe and slightly inefficient, but working mess. Knock on wood. This has worked for a long time. You're bringing meat here. They have plenty of meat. They should consider themselves very happy. Are they? Is everything? Is everyone happy to have 69,000? That sounds pretty good this year. Looks good last year. Deaths go up in winter and escapes too a little bit. Nothing too dramatic has gone on. Yes, this will unfortunately be a little while longer, because they have to build that street here first. Yes, this bit we can actually we pay 300,000 rubles. Yes, cheap. I was thinking of what would happen if we were to sell everything. Aren't we selling everything? We are selling all the vehicles by train. Is that working? Last year, I'd say it's working. 30 million vehicles. It ends up 30 million. And bitumen for 367,000. Wow, that's the amount. That is this 30 million. Have the trains done more? Have they not been working, or when? No, there is something wrong. There is something going on there that isn't right. Damn it. That can mean bad things. Or in here, mekaniken, the engineering business area. Yes, trains aren't really in here. Okay, where are they then? Sad. Not you. What? No. Is this what I did? Did I do that in what was lost in the autosave set up to the vehicle export? This I did build. This I did build. Wait a minute here. I am certain of this. this I did hook up the thing to the thing. Yes. I did hook up the thing to the thing here. We should have a save point here. This is what crashed it last time. Then, because it hung on initializing electrical wires. So let's see what this that's why another thing is misspelled here is because this keyboard is pretty crap at typing with, you know. There's a compromise. Well, it's a decent, a pretty good compromise. Future may be safe. I'm actually relieved. I know what it was that could have made the game unloadable. Well, let's see. Let's go on and find out what this, you know, completing this will hook this wire up to an already existing old wire, which is this one. Is okay. So here we shall have to bring out the rather severe tool to be sure that it doesn't work with this entire contrast, but it is this one. And then, yes, it goes this way. As I know, I'm hopeless at this. It goes to a switch here. How is that? That's completely unloaded at the moment. Goes to a substation there, and I suppose it goes to a transformer. There's nothing really complicated going on there. No. And the transformer is pretty much unloaded, which is a little bit suspicious. Is there something else going on? If we look at list of buildings, all map, power substation, if any of these this has issues. As this is under construction, I know that's the one that is the thing. Okay, no. Everything else is working electricity-wise at point of distribution. I think you can surmise that from looking at that basically. Yes, you might be running things a bit on the edges, but more or less, yes. So it's nothing really, and how many, what was it? Three switches, right? Or something to transform. Then again, it might have been, it went off here. Yes. It goes to this substation, which one could consider slightly redundant, maybe, since the power plant is right here, but maybe it covers something around here, like a train diesel station or something, which is disused. Because of trains misbehaving, yes. How could they misbehave on such a well laid out railroad, I ask you? Oh, this is unacceptable. Yes, the car industry, is it done? Yes, except that it still doesn't have, so there, you know, there is more things to this than this electricity thing than this thing substation being done. There is also the part of what should we call it? Everything here being powered up, which is something to consider. Okay, I was in the middle of something when that autosave took place, and did I now remember to 20 minutes? It is a bit sparse for live. It is a good mid. Yes, I think we've had this discussion. Yes, but if the game crashes, it's a bad thing. Yes, but if you have a bug, then you want to be able to go back in history. I think that if we have a bug, this must be it. I know it must not be it, but yes, this is electricity, and I changed it between these two autosaves. So I was wrong. It is not untouched in between. It is something I changed, and it is this. And who knows what else. Well, it's easy to find here in history. It's just to go back and document, where the autosave took place, and then correlate that to where it resumed. Speaking of which, one of those is going to help tremendously tomorrow with this. It's going to be a lot of work to get something at least presentable. Yes, get something out of here. Yes, I've been doing not so great on that lately. Well, it doesn't make a difference. It's the same people watching anyways. Not that yes, I appreciate you very much, of course. But the most popular video is still that stupid shipping time-lapse video, and that's so old and it's incorrect at this point, and it's it doesn't really draw in any further interest, and that's it. So it's both blessing and curse, maybe. I don't know, because it's just stupid. But it's not stupid, because it actually predicts pretty accurately how the game actually behaves now, which doesn't work. But anyways, the unloading of the game of the ship takes a long time. It was not a good workaround, I don't think. Make it go away, sail around in a circle invisibly or something for a long time, yes, for months. Use fuel and so on, and then unload quickly and then come back. Yes, that's my new suggestion. That's never going to get picked up as sjukhus. We have the hospital and the shop. This town is labeled. It's very handy for them, and so they can always orientate themselves. They do that instinctively, I think. It's not really a problem. 70 workers without job. Yes, we still haven't set up the bus line here for this. There is the nuclear worker line. It still exists, right? It seems to be keeping this place pretty occupied. This is not on a line. This is the only thing that is left. Oh, there has to be for passengers. Nuclear worker. Okay. No. You never know. It might not be in the. No, yes. No, it would be absolutely last, but it isn't. Then it might only exist in custom lines, if at all. And then it was. I saw it. Nuclear work line. It still exists, but there are no vehicles attached to it. Right, but this vehicle. Kärnkraftsarbetare från Oskarshamn. This we'll leave this alone. It's one dedicated bus doing this. Here. So otherwise there's not a whole lot going on here, is there? There are some, but you are the rich ones. You are okay, something special dedicated, yes. Yes, there are two that do only back and forth here. That's good. That may even be enough. Then this maybe only will be vehicle industry. And not only that, but also overflow slightly into the nuclear power business, just to make sure that they are chopped off and so on. So you go there and you load. Then you go to this fantastic bus platform that we have now. You unload, not 100%, but a good deal, a good amount. Yes, like 80% at least. That's presuming that we have full loads, but we have small buses, so yes. Since this is running completely fine, completely without this, even in winter, yes. I think we have quite a few people driving to work, don't we? Yes, we do. That and the commuting line from the riches is what saved the day. It works in winter too, but it's been a while now. 3 hours 15 minutes in total, but you're well within your limits. You will be hungry though. I suppose that's when you sleep, is when you travel on our bus. It's a good thing that we have long distance buses. It's full of people. We are not animals. Vehicle industry from Hansin bus unload 90% there and the rest at Oskarshamn bus stop. Yes, that we want you to do. And these buses, I should have them rounds somewhere. Here, for example, 3. Yes, launch them at the same time. Why don't you? It doesn't matter, you know. It's completely fine. Platform. Yes, very good. I think that we should take a short breather here and be back pretty shortly. Now, this will get the thing going here. The trains still have not gotten around to this. What was the issue again with them? Yes, this is without power supply. That's why it's not working. But the train, no. Okay, that one doesn't have a train set up for it, but this one does. You're still waiting there. What? I haven't set this going. Apparently a lot of things took place in that lost time. Well, then it may not have pin this. It might just be, the camera was moving, but it was placed in a place where it would be left, really unattended, completely unattended, and not recording time lapse or anything. Yes, come on, build the thing so that we can save and get out of here and see if we can get back in again. Come on, but do you have a mixer is coming? Yes, it's going to be Artist concrete plant. This should be fine, right? We haven't gotten the old historic one out of it. Didn't I fixed this? Yes, I did fix this. There was a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm starting to realize the impact here now. There is more than this substation missing to this puzzle. Plenty more things, but relocating this poor old thing to a vehicle depot down here is not going to be it. Line vehicle industry. Yes, was there another bus that we could get into motion? They're all into motion. Good. How's the scene bus platform? 240 workers. Very good. Mechanic and bus platform. There will be no more traffic jams here. This line may end up having, 10 buses on it or something. I don't know, but there will be lots. Fire engines is either the first thing that you go. I think that the first thing that we're going to build is actually fire engines. About 4 of them. Yes. And have them at the fire station right across the street. Those were the first vehicles that were built in the new factory. In case the thing that works. Yes, this is maybe also safe. I don't know. For 50. I think we still see right. But then it would be D. If it would work, it would be D. But this is uncertain. This is unproven. We don't know. But I have finished the power line, not the substation. So if it was something to do with the wire, yes, this thing. And if it was something, I don't know. Yeah, we can try and reload that and see. Yeah, sure. And did we quit the desktop? Of course we quit the desktop. Yes. I don't know why it always does that now. Suddenly, always, suddenly does that. Yes, load. So, the cat may be also safe, right? Yes. Yes, it is very late. It's barely visible. Exactly. We will have to find our ways of dealing with things, I suppose. But I'm going to find out if it's worth it upgrading CPU generation a few steps. Yes, I have an experiment incoming. Yes, I shall try and compile it. A tutorial how to get most cost-effective workers and resources Soviet simulator machine. There you go. Buildings without power supply. There is no mechanical components. There is no electrical components. That is because the distribution office is not aware of your existence. That is ungood. You shall unload all the things that they want. But I'm not sure if you're supposed to use the road or if you're supposed to use the cargo station. Oh, you're supposed to use the road. Yes. But then again, I think the steel truck, for example, there might well have been a dedicated steel truck doing that. That might be parked at the open storage. If that was the case, that was not the case. Or it is parked somewhere else. Yes, there is a space out here. We also have steel where it could have been waiting to load up on steel. No. No, I think it was the distribution office that was handling everything here. Where do you have a place to get steel? Open storage. Yes, get steel. Yes, it is the distribution office that is handling it. There we are. We're building a train again. And speaking of that, it will be, first of all, these are all nice and all, but since we are already restarting everything, let's build some GP40s instead. Yes. There we go. And also, that said, let's have a few of these locomotives. We could, the shed of shame that we have here, Scamron, this one, which is empty, it could double. It could serve as a purpose for keeping, locomotives about, but it is a bit unworthy of them. Maybe it was not a good idea to send them all out at the same time. Now if it will wait until the track is considered free, or what's going to happen. Nothing happened. Well, two of them left. This one did not. Okay, we try again. Patience is key here. There we go. This is where we keep locomotives. Locomotive. That was not really the correct spelling. There's something else got in. Locomotive, yes, that is the correct spelling. And these, why do we have clothing train? I guess that we have a new clothing train. And this is defunct, right? Otherwise everyone would be walking rags, and they're not. No. So it's good. I suppose if we want to take this one step further, And it is the question is if the thing that I got incoming, then perhaps maybe it is never 100% certain with this person. But if no, but if it comes through, then I will be able to test the Soviet simulator, and it actually makes a noticeable improvement in performance, and then there is still hope for the perpetualness to continue to be perpetual, either by human hand or not. Yes. Currently, by the way, the Soviet simulator draws about 300 watts or something like that, usually. Yes, and that's then yes, with two redundant power supplies of 1100 watts each. That is how much of the total capacity? It's enough to melt the cable that is hooking it up to the mains. Is what it is. But there is no way that we could draw that amount of electricity here unless there was something extremely wrong going on somewhere. And I think that if something would happen, that would be noticed. Yes, this thing is quite loud. You know, it's a good thing. It is, shall we say, acoustically isolated here. Yes, from where I am. Yes, it is. It is very complex setup. This, but you know, all this stuff we don't need anymore. This we don't know if this is safe or not. I should have reloaded, but now I have sent all the trains. Have they built the substation yet? Is the question. Just in case they happen to be right on it. Bad. No, that road isn't finished yet. She missed it. What is it? No, that's the thing that we've done now. Yes, concentrate. I am doing my best. Yes. Where is it then? It seems so urgent just now. Is this all, hooked up and everything? Yes, it is. Good. That too, yes. But that was not what we were going to... There was something. Yes, I was on a mission, yes. It might have had something to do with the vehicle, yes. Yes, I was on the way to the power thing. It is not finished yet, very good. They have barely started. Okay, this we can use as the same as the one previous, yes. Because that's maybe a safe thing, right? Yes, maybe also safe. Was it maybe also safe? It will be very handy to know now, and yes, we'll quit the desktop. Why not? He's in a bad mood. Maybe Windows needs a restart. No, but it just got one. And maybe it's bad for Windows to get restarts. It just got one. The total recording time is 4 hours, about. Yes, 10 minutes even. About. So it's been running for a while, but not that bad. Nothing that would be considered, or should be considered, tasking for this sort of workstation class hardware. No. Yes, we're using 50% of the CPU and 21% of the GPU. At least it loaded pretty quickly this time. And it loaded. Okay. It might well have had absolutely nothing to do with the game. Yes. Because I have not had an issue with that for a long time on this branch. In the beginning, yes. Had that due to something, but it was fixed. So is this substation doomed or not? Well, it will take a while to find out. Maybe it was unlucky. It was just in the process of auto-saving when it crashed. But no, then you get the warning. It was a corrupted icon. If that happens. Yeah, there you do. There you do. Meanwhile, here everything is alright, right? We have shipped off a lot of nuclear fuel, but it's not a problem, and waste is also being... Well, it's not accumulating here anyways, so that can't be too bad. And what about the reprocessing? What's up with that? Now this can be a bit of a problem, I have noticed. Yes, it has not yet become one, but it will. This train, pardon me, electronics train, you tend to stay around in here for quite some time, and I know that we've had some issues on the railroad recently, and that everyone is screaming for electronics, and that we just can't keep up with the demand. But we can't have you sitting around waiting. We don't even have it. It's just that it works like as long as there is a continual flow of resources, the train waits. When there is an interruption, it leaves. Well, it's a good measurement that we have, for example, a solid electricity grid. Also, a voltage drop would cause the train to leave, or that we would have no workers in the factory at all. That would also cause the train to leave. Stuff like that. According to my observations, that is. Never know. Now, this is the only place where I've told it to store UF6, these two places, and somehow it has ended up on the boat. I suppose it goes down to to the harbor. It goes from the second nuclear fuel fabrication plant. Yes, that's how it got mixed up. That's how it got mixed up, and we can't really be specific on what type of containers we want to load. No, but you seem to have a decent amount, I would say, available. And you have chemicals, and we have chemicals here. We have so many chemicals. Well, I don't know exactly about the amount. It doesn't specify. It just says chemicals. But we have very much chemicals, a whole lot of them. But if there are many chemicals, I'm not privy to that information. You know, the say of nuclear reprocessing plant, nuclear waste. Yes, we're going to check on the radiation here. It is very easy to find. Yes, how is it? Yes, it's all good. It's very good, in fact. And the pollution is not that great. No, but it's a good thing that no one's living around here. Yes. How is the pollution around the nuclear power plant? Now it's been running for 400 and something, 150 years almost, not quite, but 130 years to say the least. Yes. Oskarshamn electrical heating plant. Yes, again, what was the point of this? Yes, checking on pollution. Aha. Okay, it is a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh, and you will be building away on that GP40 there eventually. This, I suppose the intention was to hook that up onto there. Is there really a point of doing that? No, not really. Workers will be unloaded. They will either work at vehicle factory or train factory. They decide, they go. Right. I think so. I don't know why it is. Pardon me, there was a fly. Damn it. Where did that one come from? Yes, you're heading here. You're all lined up, of course. But the good thing is that you're all full. Handel's in bus platform. How many workers do you have standing around waiting for us here? Both workers and engineers. That's impressive. We could make full use out of this if we wanted to. Yes. This substation, though, it is not really. This is not maybe safe anymore. This is definitely safe from this point. Yes, we can. Was it the 5 minutes? Must just remember to put it back. When do I give up and stop being paranoid about it? At what point? And say that it was a storage error. Why isn't REFS available on Windows Pro 10? When you call it a professional edition, it should. Yes, that technology should be available to. I mean, what would I be? Prosumer. Yes, I'm professional, but I want to use it at home as well, you know. I don't happen to use it at work, so I don't have access to it that way. But trust me, you want me to try this stuff out. Yes, and I want to use it. Okay, so now then, this is... the electricity is on, and this is operating without issues. Now, we don't know at all. TBD2, 49. Are we at E? Yes. This is dangerous. We are unsafe. We don't know if it had something to do with the power lines, or if it was just a fluke that it happened to hang on just that particular message. And of course we quit the desktop as is the tradition. But I did a verification of the what should we call it, game files very recently, so they should not be corrupt. I mean, if that is what happened to the save game, then that can happen to something in the game as well, and anything else on the goddamn computer. Goddamn it! But this is the stuff that's getting written to most intensively. Yes, doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Because with these modern things, it spreads it out, but it works. Whatever it was then. I don't know. Whatever it was then, but what I do know is that this bus line, fordonsarbetarna, I don't know how many fordonsindustrin it's called this time around. I don't know how many of these we've had, but it's been quite a few. You're getting more buses. Here's one. We could go on a bus hunt all around land, maybe. Can we filter out this in a good way? Because we want all map, we want bus. Yes. And we want stuff that is assigned to road vehicle depots and such. Like this one. Yes. This is one that we want. Those are a bit easy to catch. There was one, for example, I saw the Soviet road, what's this? Hubris 1? No. You? Yes, here are 2 buses. I mean, if we send these off from here, whenever they enter into business down there, that will randomize things to some degree. They will still end up chasing each other in a row. Quite likely. We have 3 more buses here. Yes. It's fine. Okay, so that's 3 more. Should we do we want even more? If we want any speed to the vehicle industry, then yes. Then we're going to want plenty more. And now we have the bus platform here to support. There is no lollygagging here at this bus platform. That you get to a place of work. Like so. Very good. Does anyone want to work at the... No, you haven't built the fire yet. That's correct. And that's... okay, what? How is that possible? Right, we only unload 90%. It is by design. Then you keep 5 for the nuclear thing. Very good. Yes, as a safety measure. You never know. We could have even more buses. Yes, we're going to have even more buses on this. There's quite a bit of traffic here, you know. Yep. I have noticed. I was waiting for one of these buses, but it would appear that they are few and far between. Here is one. If we copy your schedule to more buses found all across the land in random various spots. Would there happen to be one standing at this place, for example? Stage, road, vehicle, depot. Nothing that we'd want to use, no. That reminds me that there is a farm here lacking machinery. and equipment. And/or equipment. Yes, but yes, here there might be buses. Forget about it. We reused them all. Is that so? Yes, thank you. Also, you are now very active. Yes. We send two from here as well. They could use brand new ones, but no. Trying to introduce a bit of randomness. Oh, and here we have this. Oh, fantastic. Yes, it's... yes, we just had an autosave. Oh, this is okay. Don't crash. Thank you. Don't crash. Yes, I think, until, or if it's not possible to get it to work properly, but then I'm not sure if it happens with the stock technical services. It might only be this, at least I am pretty certain it's this one in particular that has the tendency to end up like that. Yes. What was the point? Yes. To when around the time rolls around where the tractors roll out in the fields. Yes, we had a little back and forth. Yes, little words were exchanged in the comments section. Yes, about this recently. Anyway. Yes, if for example they would teleport home to their place of work about when the tractors go out to do their thing, but yes, what would happen if you would teleport? There could be 50 snowplows about doing stuff or standing around. Yes. Then get into the next bit. Okay, only if they have been standing around for so long. Okay, and then it gets too complex. But if it wouldn't crash the game, just reset them. Just reset the ones who aren't home and haven't refueled by now. If they are out for refuel, bad luck. They will try again. Hopefully. How much alcohol have we managed to gather up here now again? 300 tons, that's more like it. And this place is not standing still. No. You know what, this doesn't have electricity neither. Was it this thing? God damn it, we'll leave it unpowered. Yes. They have, candle lights and such in there. It's very cozy. Yes, and it's directly connected to the factory. Via factory connection, so... Warstaff 11. There is about one for each and every person here. It's very good. Very good service. Very, very nice times are had by all. How's the radiation doing? My plans about the residency out here might be... I think we're good. Yes, at least for now. My residency remains here. I should have a parking lot. Maybe we should park up the Mercedes there. Or something. A few Mercedes. I should have a road vehicle step up. There isn't really a special one or anything. Oops. Was terrain randomizer. We haven't built any Mercedeses in a long time. Where do we even have any standing around? Would I want one of those? No, I would like a fresh one, please. Then again, to have one from the old factory, you know, that burnt down due to the, you know, I don't know how you'd interpret it as a citizen within the simulation here. But like, why isn't the bus moving? What the hell is the matter? Why isn't it moving? Can't you see we're dying here? We can't get food. We can't get anywhere. Why won't you get the bus moving? Yes, please. Get it out of here. Meanwhile, the bus is completely unresponsive. That should have me a road vehicle step up soon enough. One. I mean, I would like a few. Yes, but maybe it's enough to have one, you know, close by, and then you have a little bit of a ways away, you can have more. They could maybe be a little bit slightly irradiated. Where is the thing? I always lose it. It is easy to find as it ends there. Yes, here it is still safe, yes. To have them. Okay. Yes. Need flat terrain, you say. This road vehicle, the road platform, road cargo station. No. Road vehicles depot. Level. Yes, very good. Okay, that should be fine. I don't have any heat. Here, what the hell? Obviously, I have not taken residence yet. We should have a heat exchanger of the regular size. Yes, it shall be right next to, maybe not right next to, but pretty close by. It shall be up on the hill here. After all, it does contain a big hot water tank, does it not? Having gravity on our side, just in case something were to go wrong somewhere. It should allow for some endurance. As I'm filling in quite a bit here, it will not make any difference whatsoever. But why not? Some other infrastructure. No. That was not at all what we wanted. Come out of here. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That's exactly what we want. 55 tons of steel, 6.5 tons of mechanical components. Get done. I don't know if we really shouldn't give these people access to cars, should we? The drunks that they are such complete drunks. Yes, I think this is pretty high if you compare it to a normal town. But it is no percent, 100%, 96, 96, 100, 15, 100. Okay, so it's either or. Either they're completely wasted all the time, or they're completely absolutist sober people, you know. I don't know if it's safe giving them access to personal cars, and where would they park them? Yes. Because I'm thinking, you know, having some staff around, you know, cleaning the place and keeping the place tidy and such would be maybe a bit handy. Large parking lot. They can park a bit on the outskirts of town. They will only use, yes, you see, they will only use the car to go. They are only at least supposed to use the car, go to work. Therefore, their alcohol habit should not have any impact here on road safety. Right? Because we have to assume that they are at least somewhat sober when they supposed to do their working shift, you know. Right? Somewhat. And I really wish one could set these to only residential parking, nothing else. Well, I think you can do that at the car dealer, right? That it's allowed to be like above 75% occupancy or something. I think so. Large parking lot, one or two more on the outskirts of town here. As you know, if we could have on-street parking or some way to really, you know, pack these streets in with cars would be nice. We could have parallel parking on the streets, and as they do, for example, in Poland, where parking on the sidewalk is legal and customary. Yes, except otherwise noted. I believe it is. And that is the rule rather than the exception, that you are allowed, not only allowed, suggested to park on the sidewalk. I might have gotten that wrong. Yes, I don't know. There's lots of parking on the sidewalks in Poland, at least. Last time I was, which was 2015. But I think, you know, such a thing doesn't change. Yes, have we built enough parking lots here now? No. But is there really space for more? Not really, no. But what we do need is a car dealer. We wouldn't happen to have a funny mod for a car dealer, would we? Is it specific enough to be, you know, one of these things? Car dealer. I don't know. Power station. And even if it was its own category, do I have a mod car dealer? I might well not have. No, I have not had much interest in the personal car mechanic. And it's not in there, it is in engineering industry, of course. Yes. Car dealer. Okay, so where the hell do we get this in? Mm-hmm. I want it to be within sort of range of many people to be able to get in queue, get in line for a Mercedes-Benz made here in TBD. It is a bit old school here in the year 2053, and even more so in 2153, but Camp building, there's a power line. It's not good. Out here is not a good place for it. I would not like to tear down a residential building to do this. I really would prefer not to. So maybe here. Yes, maybe here. Maybe here would actually not be a bad spot at all. And if it was possible to have it the other way around, we could have a space for vehicles attached to it, but no. We need to have it this way, sort of, more or less. Where we can't build that there, we can build it due to infrastructure. And this ought to put you within reach of many things. Yeah, it will be enough. Whatever that does, it ought to do a bit. Yes. Now we need. Have you built any fire engines yet for us here? Yes, I see one. That's excellent. And another one is on the go here. As an you know, the only feasible way I figured out one way to control what the vehicle from the factory here gets loaded onto a flatbed is to make a flatbed. Yes, when you have made a flatbed, it is parked in here along with other new vehicles. You can move them onto that new flatbed vehicle. And then you can drive them out of here. Yes, that's how you do that. That's maybe a tutorial. How to get specific vehicles out of your factory. We need a few more workers for this to be, you know, time efficient here. But if we do that, we minimize that to nothing at all. Okay. You are going straight to there, yes. But we also want to have a few vehicles ready to build, ready to go. Yes, we can speed things up a bit. That's a really short one. How to get vehicles from factory onto flatbed. Right? That's the hit I'm looking for, you know. Maybe. Yes, we'll have the main team, but not right now. For now we have this Soviet Republic's thing. Because there's another two in queue, but we're not going to need all of them. How many you have? 2? Oh, you have 3. At least, don't you? No, you only have 2. Okay. Yes, there still doesn't seem to be that many, or rather quite enough vehicles and buses on this line. or something. Let's give it a moment here and see what it will bring. Unsafe, he says. Yes, it is a bit unsafe, maybe, we don't know. But it did load once, that unsafe thing. Yes, I crossed my fingers and everything, that was it. So that will be the last thing here that we should need. Cancel current production. Cancel current production. Right. So we should build a few cars. Is what we should do. And a personal car. Yeah. We'll have 2 of each here, say. Should we have... yes, one orange, the orange ones. No, this is S-classes. That's a good color. Yes, and then for the 1, 2, 4, red, gray, taxi, white, gray. I think the gray one is nice, but it is gray. Blue one, that I can't even quite make out what color it's supposed to be. That's green, I suppose, and red. The red, but the 1, 2, 3 in red would have been something. Yes, that was a nice thing. Is when you get to see them. Here we'll have, but we should have more than one. We should have a few to choose from, and then a few like that. Then yeah, indeed, this is it here. We're going to build ourselves a few vehicles. Here we have it. Going to synchronization point to make it, as close as we can to how it's supposed to be. And yeah, no. We don't know what this is. Not 49. Where do you keep getting that? 50. And the last one was E. Yes, this is how you end up with the save F. This is how you end up with the save folder of 200 gigabytes, TBD2 kanske säker. I see my confidence is growing. Maybe safe. But it is not confirmed, but the hope is in there. Yes. Yes, it is. We could increase this maybe. There we go. Then again, it's more likely that it's going to be a digger that you want to get out of here. But in this particular case, it is actually personal vehicles that we want to get to the car dealer. But the car dealer is probably not finished. Anyway, is it? I don't think so. But you're all good, right? You're working for the fire station, and the fire station has workers working for it. It's all good. Very nice. Then you know what? Then we're going to what was it? Yes, the car dealer at the drunk people's place. Where was it? Oh, goddammit, the brewery is on fire. Go on. Yes, you can do it. Very nice. That might give a little bit of a roasted flavor for this batch. The car dealer will be a little while longer, but as soon as they get everything here, which should not take very long at all, in fact, it's about finished. That's what it is. I don't want a whole lot of vehicles standing around for this. I just want, you know, the couple of few here, such as that. One, yes, we'll have one more of these, and then not anymore. Then we'll have ourselves a flatbed or two. There you go, cancel production and do. Now we need a flatbed. Now we need a flatbed. Flatbed. Open hull is what it's called. Yes, do we do one of these, or one of these, or one of these? I mean, we can have the choice of any. Really? Could we have had them in different colors, even in a bit more exciting colors, maybe? Like this one, not grey, blue. Okay, only a few. Blue. Oh, this, yes. Prioritize. And not the yellow one of those, no. You have so many of them. Purple one, yes, very good. Red. Now this, there are plenty to choose from, and it's hard to see exactly how it might turn out. Absolutely no idea. Wait a minute, there might be something new. Or new, or something I haven't tried before. Open hull, still what it's called. Yes, we can slow things down, maybe. Well, the car dealer, if that would be finished, that would be lovely. And it will be finished very soon. International, yes. Here, open hull, very good. Should we have one of these? Maybe so. Well, that's can load vehicle, very good. We'll have one of those. Maybe it might take a while to build all this, you know. They're quite complicated machinery. After all, there is. Where did the cars go? Where did the other Mercedes go? Hello. Yes, I made 140s too, and I made 3 of these. I'm pretty sure. Where did you put them? Don't tell me that the train nicked them because it's set to go here or something. Because if that's the case, I will cut these. First of all, let's make sure there is not a truck doing this. Covered. No, it's not a truck. Then I see the most The simplest way of doing this is to remove these connections. Here we go, that should secure that. But what we build here actually also stays here and doesn't end up wherever it is this is going. Right. Oil tank, dumper, I don't know. Ambulance, oil tank, dumper, personal car, yes. We'll have 2 red ones. Prioritize. And I still want 3 of these, and this I would like, prioritize. I would like them preferably standing. But this is never quite gotten. Okay. Yes, more speed, please. In the meantime, we actually have buses here that could assist maybe in the speed. And we have a few buses here too. It's actually already full of buses here at the depot. Which is perfect. Yes, we're just going to need to get ourselves another bus such as this one. Come here, thank you. At the Hansasino bus platform, how many people are standing around? Okay. At the given time, still a few. I closed down the wrong window. That's the one I wanted. And there we go. Right, a few more. 3 more. Do we really need this sort of an active vehicles industry? It is also a safety thing for the for the nuclear power plant, It actually is. Is this thing done? Number of cellars, yes, that's quite a few. We just need the one. I feel for some reason only. I don't know it. I don't care. Prefer basic or higher. Yeah, sure. Age. I don't care. Only. Okay, only under 40. Any government loyalty. 50%, yes, sure, it's not going to make any difference. This, however, any, yes, it can be completely full. They're not supposed to be driving around town. They have no place that they need to drive to, only to work sometimes up at my place. Okay, so how is this tutorial setup going? Well, it's going great, except that the cars that I want to make keeps getting stolen or something. This could actually be done ridiculously to the point, maybe. Thank God so. Like 15 seconds. How to get a specific vehicle out of. We should also have something in here that we're completely uninterested in, something silly. What is the silliest? An asphalt roller, for example. Those terrible snowplows. No, we don't have a whole lot of silly stuff. We could have one of these standing around, maybe. One of these. They can't be taken out. Yes. Okay, so that's excellent. We already have everything that we need here, really. But we're going to get all of this stuff. There we go. 3 of those. Very nice. How do we get a nice shot of this? This is not a nice shot. This is a pretty decent one. Except that its spare wheels are a bit pronounced. There, yes. Oh, we need to mow the lawn here. Yes. I wonder if that was the... This is a stock building. I never. And then, since it is a stock building, we cannot, really build a footpath inside it or in the space it claims to occupy. No. Yes, we're basically just waiting. Maybe there will be a little a ridiculous amount of open house here available to choose from, but that's the way we have it. Obviously, we should wait for daytime hours and so on. Now how many workers do we have in here? Okay, that's pretty good. There, now we have all the vehicles that we need. To think that we can get 3 cars onto one of these at least. Yes. And, we could have a digger. Construction. An excavator too. No cars to sell, no reachable parking lots. Aren't you finished with those yet? Haven't you built a single parking lot, really? I doubt it. Yes, you have. Is this not reachable from the car dealer? Car dealer is all the way out there. Does it matter? Isn't it enough that it's reachable from the person's living space and that the living thing is... You actually say that you have no reachable parking lots. Okay. Maybe we should have to go. We should have to go for something smaller then. You should go and have a look in the workshop if there isn't something better available. No, that's really far away too, but it's it's closer to it's in fact very close to the car dealer. Come on, what infrastructure is this that you... Oh, it's an old mud road or dirt road or not even that, it's just some segment of something. Might have been a dirt road at some point. There are no few. Okay, now you have parking lots in range. Okay, good. You have an extra one, or will have an extra one. Okay, what do we have in here? We have a few Mercedeses. Yes, we do. Look at this. This is not too bad. We get low down time a little bit. This we might not need to keep around. We do not have a Scania yet. We need one of those. Should we have one in another color? That is a taxi for Berlin. White, no. That one isn't that bad. That's too dark. Black. Well, if anything, I think. Oh yeah, that one. Yes. If anything, is this available in black? I'm not sure. And it's getting nighttime as not really available in another good color. Oh. Yes, so okay, except that it's getting nighttime. We're right about ready to do this. Yes, and then of course we'll be. Damn it, what are we at? Okay, it's getting to that sort of time frame now. Yes, this is part of the problem. This is the problem, yeah. Anyways, yes, what you do is no. Why isn't there a button to load it onto a flatbed? Does that only work for construction vehicles? We shall see, because they will have this excavator will be coming shortly here. You can't do that for that sort of thing. Well, then yes, the harsh reality. It can still be done. How to get specific vehicles out of your thing. Yes, but it gets a slightly different tone to it, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Well, we could try. That did not taste good. Oh, and the coffee Baileys, that was a long time ago. Yes, I would need something. Should have something to drink, but I should go to bed. What I should do? How's the population doing, by the way? Oh, it's doing fine. Okay, so you can't do that. We can hurry things up here a bit. The car dealer, did I close that down? Did I? Yes. I would think I did. So, yes, I mean, to get a brand new vehicle onto a flatbed, pardon me, because if you take these two road, these things, you take, then and have a flatbed parked up in there too, then I think you can get them on there. But that's a different story, because then it's not a brand new vehicle anymore. You cannot deliver it to a customs house. No, the car dealer for the town is right here. Buyers in queue. Yes. Okay. Yes. And the point, of course, is for them to go and work up here. Maybe their part. Oh, how are they going to traverse this? Previously, it could be done. Now, previously, you could just have drawn a line in here, and they would have too steep. But it's a footpath. Come on. I mean, if we can have a footpath down or a road, actual paved road, down the hill at the uranium mine, then I don't think a traversable footpath down this little slope would be too much to ask. No, I must say I preferred it better when the footpaths did not mind sloping so much. Even though, well, you could abuse it, of course, and make it look silly, but that's on... Who's that on? That's on you. And what's the point? Who else suffers from it, really? Large parking lot, yes. I don't want a whole lot of people working here. Just like a medium parking lot. We can try and put this in here and see what happens. That is a start. It is a little bit far away, but I think it is walkable distance. Goes from here, I don't think. Well, maybe. No, it's too steep of a descent. I'm absolutely certain about that. Well, here in particular, at least it is. Yes, and that might be a little bit too long. There isn't anything you can do about this. There is simply too much of a height difference that has to be overcome somehow. Like this, maybe, for example. And this certainly does not look impossible. Okay, there we can see the problem. Too steep. Yes, this is a bit of an unnatural curvature. Maybe to land here, too steep of an incline. That simply is too steep of an incline to do anything useful with. We shall dab ever so. Okay, it's impossible to do anything about this. I think I just made it worse. Or And here it's not going to connect because of that. You can do this. Okay, yes. Oh, lovely. Yes, no, but it serves the purpose, or will serve the purpose eventually. Okay, so we're ready for this thing that how to get specific vehicles out of here. Because these, we can select excavator and do that. Very good. And other things, personal car, we cannot do that with. Okay. And this thing, you could. The bulldozer big, it might have that thing there, but it won't be possible to do it. Should we have some more construction thing that should easily fit on the small bulldozer, and something like that. But damn it, this is getting exhausting. Was this supposed to take this long? No, it wasn't. Definitely not. But I think that I got the handle on it just about here now. Starlink is. We want one of these finished. We want Starlink, and we want something else too. Preferably something construction related. The tractor is always nice to put. Asphalt roller, paver. Asphalt roller, sure. Excavator, bulldozer, and asphalt roller or something. We can try. But I keep having the feeling that there ought to be a few more workers in here. You're arriving full every time. And there should be quite a few buses on the line. Come on then. Yes, this is getting to take a little bit of time now. It's getting a little bit out of hand. But we do have... Yes, we have personal cars, but it doesn't work as I was intending to. That's why it's taking much longer than... Because we need construction vehicles. Those are the only kinds. Or only certain vehicles will allow themselves to be loaded onto flatbeds. That said though, this yes, you know, we can still get this on to the flatbed. So we're going to have ourselves one of those flatbeds here. That is this one, or the white one. The white one, yes, we need to put it in a safe spot. There, yes. Name. It is Mercedes Transport, which is going to Sollefteå car dealer eventually. Yes. And maybe for safety we should only have one flatbed in here to load things onto, to make sure that it doesn't load a flatbed on. I'm not sure, but no more now, please. This is good enough. Plenty. Yes. We should drive a few more out of here. Leave the Mac around. I don't think they can get that onto anything. Not even onto a KMZ 5110. Oh. Okay, so we have 2 flatbeds, and there we go. Yes, there we go. No blueprint set in production. We can have it slow down a bit. There we go. Much better. And should we do something like this? Okay, yeah, something like this, I think. Only 5 hours, 23 minutes into the thing here, we start the tutorial. Let's try this then. Hello, welcome. This is how to get specific vehicles out of the factory in Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Because you have, for example, cars that you made and you want to load them, brand new cars, onto your thing and get them out of here. How do you do that? You can't take an existing vehicle, drive it here and tell it to wait until loaded. That will get you random things. And you can't neither do... this doesn't offer any way to load anything onto there, but there is hope. These things can actually be loaded onto things that have been constructed at the factory. So even though this is a brand new flatbed right here, very nice one, at that we can load our little construction equipment onto it. Not this one though, that's too big. But let's see if we can fit this asphalt paver too. No, there was not enough space for it. Then we should put that on this one instead. And yes, and this one too. That's the wrong button, because you want to click this button. That's still full. You see this? Not enough space, really. Okay, well that's it then. Then we still want to need the aim here is to get the personal cars out of here. But this is a good start. We have 2 nice quick trucks with vehicles on. We could, for example, take these straight to a construction office, and they would work at the construction office as a flatbed, and whatever they brought will also work there. That's very handy. In this case, if there's space, they will unload these vehicles here, and they are no longer brand new. That's a crucial point to this. At this point, still, when they're leaving the truck here, wherever it went, it's here. Look, see here. Yes, here it is. They're still brand new, and if at this point, if we wanted to sell them for the current value of 12.3 million rubles or $7 million, yes, we should drive them to a customs house or put them on something and transport them, or we could also put them to a space for vehicles, which we can only do with brand new vehicles. But in this case, we will take sort of ownership of them, so to speak, by taking them to a road cargo station. And at this point, I think that the only thing left in here in the factory that could be loaded. No, this can still be loaded onto something, so we'll need to get you out of here, and we have no means of transporting you out, so you will have to drive out yourself. Yes, there you go, goodbye, and so on. This might well try and get on to interfere with the plans. Right. So, now then, what are we left with? We are left with the big bulldozer that supposedly cannot be loaded onto anything, so I don't think that should be a problem. And we have 1, 2, 3 W124s and 2 140s. Mercedes-Benzes, yes. Very, very sturdily and nicely built here in TBD. Anyway, we want these down to a car dealer so that we can get them to the people, of course. And these are the cars we want. We have built some cars. We want them to the car dealer. We have a flatbed here prepared for the job at hand. Yes. We tell it to now go to that thing and load vehicles. Now there are only Mercedes available, so it ought to be fine. I'm not even 100% certain that this is going to work. It ought to work. Yes, and we want you to go here and unload. And that's pretty much what we want you to do, and this should now maybe provide this with some sort of predictable load of vehicles. We should see some mix of Mercedes-Benzes. Exactly which ones we'll get, we don't know, but so this is the way I figured out to get specific vehicles out of the vehicles factory. If there's if you know of a better way, or how else are we supposed to do it? I don't know. Here we go. What did we get? We got the 2 140s and 1 214. Very nice. Very, very nice. It is a bit grey and white, this weird thing, but there you have it. That's how you do it. That's how you get specific vehicles out of your vehicle construction thing. Not the answer you were looking for. No, many things are very clunky in this game. This is an example of not how to build a bridge, by the way. Thank you so very much for watching. Cheers. Something like that then, I suppose. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. I could even go on here. I didn't play any music. Maybe the music is distracting. Yes, could be. But it's something also a little bit unique, maybe. Unique, yes, but it's so loud. Noticed recently that it was a bit too loud. I made a mistake somewhere on the knobs. Apologies. It's not supposed to be intrusively loud. It's just supposed to be hearable. No. Easy to make out. And yes, that took a lot of setup time and things to do that I was maybe not counting on at first. So we shall do a click there, yes. Why do I keep doing this all the time? Because, audio and video here are recorded on 2 separate devices and later synced together. Yes, and do you really need to sync up so often? You'd be surprised at how much these things drift. Yes, the one thing is the much talk about rig here, of course. This thing that we're seeing the output off. And the other thing is, MacBook with audio interface things. Well, that's basically it. That is basically it. Yes. But they managed to drift quite a bit, and they always drift. You could say that well, it's when the autosave, for example, it locks up something or so, but no, the autosave locks up the thread of the game, but the operating system, which is this completely different process that is recording the game, that doesn't lock up. And the thing is that it always drifts by the same amount, I think. And over time, it drifts quite a bit. And my gut feeling, there is some sort of, predictability to it, but I don't know what it is. It is small, but it's noticeable and annoying. And really, to get it quite right, I would have to do it like every half an hour at least. To get it like really close to where I want it. There looks to have been some sort of building there. I wonder what that was. That was the technical services. Yes, it is a little bit of a ways away to the place we're going here after all. It is quite far away actually. That's a bit close. That's much better. That's okay. So it probably sounded terrible too. That attempt at succinct tutorial. Yes. Well, succinctness is I don't know. It is difficult to be succinct about such a complex topic as Soviet Republic. We could just look at it as a stupid game. That is stupid and incomprehensible. But it is not incomprehensible. There is method to the madness, and there is some sort of logic to most things. Not all. No. There's always an element of chaos and uncertainty, but not too bad. Here, the vehicle production line. No blueprint. I probably missed a few obvious key points that I wanted to make and everything about how, for example, some tips about how to use the vehicle production line, or we could have thrown in there without this I was supposed to have built. Yes, whatever. Yes, I try. There we have cars. Do we have people? There are no sellers. Progress of selling next car. I think he'll manage. There's a lot of paperwork. And then they have the same license plate anyways. So, which will be the first car to leave? And who will be the lucky one? It ought to be you. Well, you're not that bad of a drunk. I'm a little bit wary about this. You're sober. Okay. Do you have a driver's license and such? Do we have driver licenses? I don't think we do really. Since accidents doesn't really seem to be a thing. Come on then. Do we need to employ more people to get this done? No. Fine. But wait. Then we'll get all of the cars sold at once, maybe. What the hell? Yes, we want to be able to keep tabs of this. On this first one. Which one will they choose? Will they go for the 1 to 4 or the 140? Which one would you have chosen? Stop it. Or rather hold it just a little bit. One passenger. It is Ustin Vadlimovic, 21 years old, that is driving his Mercedes W124 here. The 300 TD maybe, or DT, or however they put that on this. Should we continue? Yes. Oh, you are heading in car to Sollefteå Twin Villas, where I suppose you live. First of all, you are going to fill up the car. Very good. Good man. I mean, why not? It's free. It's just a good thing to have. Fuel in your rig. You're apparently taking some sort of... this is the road to the parking lot, I see. Yes. Are you going to use this now for anything, or is it just going to sit here? And did you get your car yet? No. Okay, they only managed to get rid of one of these yet so far. Yes, but so you took it for a little spin, went to fill it up, and parked it, and then went home. Where are you now? Free time. You're walking to Sollefteå. Okay, you are going to use your car. Or I want to follow the person. Yes. Walking from Sollefteå parking lot. That was quick. He seems to be a bit stuck there. Yes. There he went. Okay. He decided against taking the car, I suppose. As you realized, I can walk to the shopping center, and the pub is within, crawling distance. What will you tend to things up at my place? I wonder. I don't know if the parking lot is ready yet. They will probably drive around town, back and forth, working at the kindergarten on different side of town and so on. Yes. Okay, they're teleported home. Are you going anywhere? No. Since you have a car, will you prefer that as a means of transport for work? Or what, will you first look, on foot? I don't know. How the mechanics work. We'll see what you get up to. Oh, you're walking just to left. Okay, no, you're not using your automobile here. Oh. Okay, I think, friends, that it is time to... maybe you're forced to walk to the bus platform, by the way. Yes, it's time to say goodbye for this installment. Looking forward to testing if any performance gain can be had. So, there is hope yet for this. Thank you so very much for watching. Good night.